Alright, let's see. Is this thing working? Gonna be checking out the stream on my phone just to make sure all the audio settings are right. AJ, my dude, how's it going? It's good to see you. Good to have you here. Don't mind me. I'm just checking the settings. How's the audio? Can you guys hear the game alright? Can you guys hear my mic? My settings are kind of messed up, so I'm kind of still messing with them, hoping everything's okay. I can hear you and the game good. Hey, thank you very much for verifying, AJ. You're the homie. Doing well. How about you? I'm chilling. I'm chilling today. Today's my day off, my first day off. I have off weekends, of course. So I'm just testing out the stream and seeing if the settings work, seeing if the internet connection is going to be working. But this is pretty much the purpose of today's stream, to test it, to see if I'm going to continue streaming on the weekends, since I go to the gym on my weekdays after work. But purpose of today's stream is just to shiny hunt and maybe get some battles in. But right now, since it's about to turn to nighttime, what I'm going to do is do this one reset, and as soon as it turns to night, go over to do battles, because I'm grinding the battles for the main story. But what I've been doing is basically just coming here. It wasn't this area. It was I think it was this exit over here, or this entrance. I've gotten a couple shinies. One without charm, and the others have been after I obtained charm. But I'm pretty much just running back and forth here, running, checking the shinies in the center, or checking the Pokemon in the center, the alphas, because that's what we're going for, alpha specifically. Running far enough to despawn them, and then running back. I want a shiny alpha. Do you not have one yet? I have specific targets I wanna hunt, because I wanna do like my shiny dream team. And those are the targets in the pin post. That's basically the dream team right now that I'm going for. I still have a spot for the 6-1. I don't know what I'll be doing yet. I'm kind of still deciding, because type matchups. You want a shiny alpha chestnut? Dude, I have so far. So I have my boxes a little organized. These are all megas, and some of them already have their stones for the most part. This one and this one, they're all megas. This is going to be another spot for the other 3 megas missing. And then these are just fully evolved Pokemon in case I want to help people with their Pokedex. And then everything else is just extra Pokemon that I've caught for no reason, for like XP. These are the 3 Pokemon that I used for rank up battles in the whatever that thing, the free-for-all. And then the 2 legendaries that you catch. I haven't caught the last one, but I'm still working on it, which is why I'm going to be doing both battles and shiny hunting today. Should be fun though. Should be a fun stream. If you have lurkers in the chat, welcome on into the stream. It's good to have you guys here. I don't think I went far enough to reset those. But yeah, today's supposed to be like a little mix-up of both. Shiny hunting and grinding battles, which is why that's the title today. But I know that the nighttime cycle lasts like 30 minutes. And we should be able to get the points in. I'm pretty much just farming money and doing the battles for the story. Right now, just shiny hunting for example. Dude, that's a really good shiny. I want that. I never got one in Sun and Moon, so I really want to get one now. I don't think it was in Sword and Shield, was it? Or at least I don't remember it being in Sword and Shield. I do have Vaporeon who's on the list that I want to shiny hunt today. That's the only evolution I care about, at least for the team. Maybe Leafeon, that would be worth adding to the team. But going for 2 evolutions, I don't know. Absol and Furfur. I've gotten Absol and Phalanx Alpha and Go-Go as well. Let me check. Yeah, because shinies, I have them right here. I don't know if I showed them. No, I didn't show them. These are the shinies I've gotten so far. Skarmory was the only one that I got. That's just a random encounter. And then they were all random encounters, but for the most part, these specifically, from Bulbasaur to Bulbasaur, they were all from Area Wild Zone 20. This one I just got like a few minutes ago. I was just grinding the battles and I happened to find one. Got shiny Alpha Mall on Melancholy. She's based off of Melancholy Hill from the Gaslight District. I don't think I'm familiar with what Melancholy Hill is. Is that like a show? Is that a movie? And welcome on in, Scully Tricky Bones. I like that name. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Melancholy Hill. Is it a show? Is it a movie? Like a musical? Pangoro and Leafeon. You have 22 shinies. Dude, that's a lot. See, I feel like this game is making me work for my shinies because all the shinies that I've gone for have taken me like so much time. And I haven't even gotten them. Like, for example, I was going for the Dratini over here in this area. When you like run away from, when you go across the bridge. I think it's like right here. And you're like crossing the bridge back and forth in these two. And I hunted it for maybe 13 hours total. And I haven't found it. Haven't found a single shiny Dratini in that spot. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, this I have Charm. It's making me work for the shinies that I want. Yesterday, I was just shiny hunting here in this spot, kind of falling asleep, and when I found the shiny Phalanx, it instantly turned to night, or the daytime. I don't remember. It changed day cycle from night to day or day to night, whatever. And as soon as I went into the new day cycle, the Bulbasaur spawned, and I'm like, did I just hear two shinies? Because I heard the Phalanx, and I was currently battling it, and then I turned around and then I catch the Phalanx, thinking that it disappeared, but I had actually caught it, and then I turned around and the Bulbasaur's just chilling there. I'm like, oh, well, shiny back to back. I'll take it, even if it was a dupe. Frostlass and Noivern. Alright, we need to go do some battles. Let's see what the zones are looking like. And we're only going to be doing enough battles to where we get the challenger ticket. That's all we need. Just the challenger ticket, and then we're going to go do the reward match. Crap, I forgot to switch over to Dragonite. Dragonite is the Pokemon that I use for extreme speed. Thunder Punch that dude. Got a double shiny in Area 19. It was a Furfrou and Kangaskhan. 2 more shinies that I've never gotten. Dude, you're getting really good ones. Those are Pokemon that I need for the living dex. Next, ooh, we need to heal Dragonite really quick. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that were in other games that I already have. So, let's get you in the Pokeball because I know you don't fit through the door. He's a chonky little dude. All the Pokemon in this game I need. Dang, you got some work to do. You pretty much need to make the living dex for this game. And then just add it to your dex. Thunder Punch that dude. It does take a little bit of getting used to the mechanics of the game. The battle mechanics. I'm not a huge fan of how any little thing can stop a Pokemon from attacking. Like, I'll be chilling here, and if a Dragonite is right here, it'll attack the bench instead of attacking the Pokemon. It's kind of like, dude, come on. There's been times where I've been spotted when I'm hiding behind a tree and crouched down, and I'm like, what? Camera angle's weird. Alright, let's see. 3 so far. We're only going to be doing battles to where we get the ticket, and that's it. Yeah, the object's blocking moves it. It's kind of annoying. Let's fight a different area, because this area makes me feel like I'm looking for trainers, and I don't like that. I think they're all going to be on the rooftops for that one. Let's go to a different open area to see if that gives us more trainers. see. She's gonna spot me immediately. I'm like right in front of her. Thunder punch. Oh, you're walking, bro? Action speed. It really does. It does have a potential. I agree with that. It's just that, like I said, it takes some getting used to. Oof, sorry if I mispronounce your name. Can I just call you a 120 FPS or FPS? Welcome onto the stream. It's good to have you here. If you have been here before and you changed your name, let me know. You used to be Wama Hunter? Well, welcome back. I will say there are a lot of people whose names I forgot because I haven't streamed in such a long time. Hey, Michaela, welcome onto the stream. It's good to see you. How's Michaela doing? Always great to have you here. Dragon Knight, come here, boy. Or girl, sorry, I forgot the gender on this Dragon Knight. Damn, I just got like clobbered in between those two attacks. But yeah, I'm looking at the layout of the stream, and I kind of need to move up the switch screen a little bit. That way, the chat is not blocking it. Whoa! I thought I went low enough to avoid being spotted by her, but okay, whatever. Ironhead, that should kill it. It's got 2 more Pokemon. Doing good. I got the shiny charm. Nice. It takes a bit to get it. It really does take a while to get it because of all the battle grinding. Yo, what's up, Lonely? Welcome on into the stream. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. I need to look at Snappy's stream again, but I thought I had seen a video of his that he was doing Minecraft with you, but in the description it says that it's AJ, so I'm like, huh? Like, the person in the VC with him during the video sounds like you, but it says it's AJ, so I'm like, what? Is it, huh? Like, is Snappy okay? Is he like forgetting people's names or what? It was the 3 of us? Okay, yeah, I didn't hear you. I only heard, where's Dragonite at? Yeah, I only heard Lonely's voice. You and AJ? That makes sense. I didn't know you guys played Minecraft. Oh, I thought I attacked him with the dragon attack. Outrage. Rip. But yeah, the shiny charm takes a while to get in this game because of the battles. But of course, you know how people got lazy and decided to AFK it now, since that's a thing. Or it's also a thing in here. Why is he making little confusion noises? AJ died in the recent video. I think I did see that in the description as well, where Snappy was like, if you die in the game, like you die permanently, like you don't respawn in the game, or something like that for the challenge. Hey, there's a Glade over there. Nah. There's been times where I'm attacking a Pokemon like that, and then out of nowhere I still get spotted like, bro, your Pokemon is already dead. How are you still spotting me? Yo, what's up, Night Kitten? Welcome onto the stream. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Another shiny Furfurrow? Dude, give me the luck. I've had terrible luck with the shinies in this game. And then it's weird because, like, I've seen people with no charm not even trying and they get shinies like crazy. Like, I saw someone play the game for 2 hours and they had 3 shinies before they even got to, like, evolve their starter. It's just ridiculous. I'm like, bro, what the hell? Why is my, like, shiny luck in this game so terrible, but everyone else is just, like, getting shinies back and forth when I'm actually trying, you know? Like, I have the charm. I'm going for specific targets, resetting, and then they're just playing the game. 5 minutes with the charm and I got shiny Patrat. Dude, I got the charm and I did not get a shiny until 7 hours later. That's how terrible my shiny luck is, even with charm. So I'm like, I don't think shiny hunting is for me anymore. Little by little, I was giving up hope. You have 4 shiny... Shiny Alpha. I refuse to use that term. I think it's cringy. So, Shiny Alpha. You have 4 Shiny Alpha Pokemon. Which ones are they? I love how they actually fixed the box issue. What boxes issue exactly are you referring to? Because I feel like the boxes in this are still a little janky with the Okay. Okay. I guess we just like jumping off buildings. Nice way to kill time, I guess. Let's section speed you. You have 1 shiny alpha. I have to count them, but I think I have 3. Good job, Spider-Man. Thanks. Well, this game is not like Legends Arceus where we have the Braviary to fly on. I'm assuming if there was more cities in this game to use, then we would have a fly Pokemon. But I hear a lot of people saying that there should be ride Pokemon in this game. I have mixed feelings about it. It would be fun to have them, but they're not needed because you have so many fly points. Now it's just supposed to be in the game, but got scrapped. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with not having them and having them. It's like whatever to me. Like, I won't complain. It's because there's so many fly areas. Like, you could just fly to the zones. Whatever area you're looking for, you could just fly there. It's quick. There's cafes, there's restaurants, there's Pokemon centers, there's the wild zones. There's like all kinds of places you can fly to. Or fly spots specifically, so it's like whatever. I wouldn't mind having them. I'm okay with not having them. The only thing that I can 100% say that I stand for is whoever approves scaffoldings, your mom's a hoe. Like, you suck. Like, whoever approved scaffoldings for this game, I hate you. It's that simple. Scaffoldings. Terrible. Terrible idea. And whoever approved them, I hope you suffer a painful death. Damn, you should have told me you healed Pokemon before I healed my Pokemon. Bro, come on. Do your job, broski. Where is... Ooh, attack. I need to look for the ladder that goes upstairs again because I just fell down. I need to get back up. I have a full shiny team. Congratulations, AJ. Nice flex, bro. Or Lonely, sorry, not AJ. Lonely. I'm not there yet. I do have enough shinies to make a full shiny team, but they're not the shiny team that I want, so they technically don't exist. Surprise, mother... Wish they made it so you could interact with the Pokemon more like a nice quality of life. Kind of like Pokemon Ami, like for the DS. Curry making in Sword and Shield, that kind of interaction. Like playing with them in Pokemon Go. You're the first one I've heard say that. I don't think I've heard anyone want that feature. Or at least nobody else that I know has requested that feature so far. I don't know who's watching me, but we're going up here. Hopefully we don't fall. Let's go this way. I know there's 2 trainers up here. Okay, my dude. You're on the different level! Get bamboozled. Let's go, Dragonite. Down here. Got a shiny Alpha Litleo now and a Pyroar. Nice, congrats. Is it the ones in Area 17 or the Litleo in Area 3? Would be nice if they did like petting animation or you feed it by hand. That would be really cool. That would be pretty cool to have, not gonna lie. Kind of like sets up for like cute little adorable moments you could like take pictures with or take pictures of. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty nice. I like that idea. Maybe in the DLC. In Area 3, the static. Oh, the Alpha Litleo just chilling there, napping. I know which one you're talking about. I don't think I will be hunting any of those Pokemon in that area, to be honest. It's not for me. I'm not I don't think I'll be participating in the any of the AFK stuff. I feel like they made it easy enough to shiny hunt in this game. Shiny hunting has been easy since like Sword and Shield. So yeah. Get that Pokeball. Oh, you could spot me from a different level. Okay. This dude has supervision. Can't see when his Pokemon is dying apparently. Ready for the DLC? When is the DLC coming out? I don't think I've read up enough on the DLC to know anything about it, besides like some people that are claiming to know which Pokemon are going to be in it already. Like I saw that somebody posted a video about Mega Diancie and Mega Mewtwo being in the DLC for sure. I guaranteed. I don't think the AFK hunts are actual hunts, but I do get the full hunts Alpha Lithio. So what I'm hearing is you don't like AFK, right? Yeah, I don't care for it. If people want to AFK, go right ahead. But I won't partake. You won't see me streaming any AFK stuff, or I won't be doing any AFK off stream. That's just me. I'd rather try for my Pokemon, not just let my controller do it. And I don't even have one of those controllers. What are they called? Turbo controllers? I don't know how I feel about leaving my Switch and my controller on for like too long periods of time when I'm not using it, like when I'm not actually playing them. I've had problems with my like PS5 overheating. I've never had a problem with Switch overheating, like ever, since I always play with the dock. I have felt it a little hot, like a little warm, like I should stop using it, but never back to the point where it like gives me notifications that I should turn it off for a while. How much further away are we from? Nah, we're like 2 battles away from the ticket. I was about to say, watch Dragonite hit that true extreme speed. I'm gonna be salty. I wasn't even AFK. I was just holding the joystick down. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's actually you doing the work though. That's the difference. Thunder Punch. Yeah, I don't think or I know for a fact that I don't care for AFK method. It's just any AFK. I'm just like meh. Not for me. No thanks. I've hunted Slowpoke now that I have it, and I don't know what time. You don't have any other shiny targets on your list, like any at all. Makes it less weird when I hold the joystick down. That's kind of how I feel about the bench. I'm not a huge fan of resetting with the bench. I feel like the animations from when it switches to daytime and nighttime take too long. Not the transition from night to day, it goes by quick if you don't do battles. If you don't have like the victories and the money that it's giving you, if it doesn't give you all those details, it goes by quick. It just says no medals earned, whatever. And then when it's transitioning from day to night, it does give you like the, oh, battle zones are now open and all this animation. I'm just like, I don't really care for all that. So let's head over here. Let's find a bench so we can go back to daytime. And then I need to go do the battle for the, what is it called? The reward challenge. Need a bench. This is such a nice bench. I felt extremely stupid a little bit ago when I was watching Zed's stream. For those of you guys who don't know, Zed Games, the homie, I was watching his stream earlier, and yo, what's up, King Po? Welcome on to the stream. Yeah, I was watching Zed's stream earlier, and then I heard a shiny, and I was spamming his chat like, I heard shiny noise! I heard the shiny noise! Look around! I heard the shiny noise! And I went back on his stream like 10 minutes, and I was like reviewing his stream. Like on my phone, I had his stream up, and then I had it open on my computer, and I was watching his stream back. I was like, dude, I heard a shiny noise. Go back and look. And he just continues playing. He looked for a bit, and I'm like, it was me who found the shiny. Like there was a shiny on my game. I'm like, oh, I'm such an idiot. I felt so bad. And it was that Vanillite. Yeah, vanilla. Is it Vanillite? Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillite. Yeah. And then I caught it in the wrong Pokeball. I wanted to catch it in the heal ball, and I messed up. The pre-evo, but I would take the alpha. AJ. Vaporeon's there. Skarmory not shiny. Trevin and Azambi were saying make sure to lick. How are you enjoying the game so far? I like it. I mean, I already have, as you can see, 89 hours of playtime in the game. From enjoying my stream yesterday, and I was like, "Hi, and bye. I don't want to get spoiled." Thought he was ahead of me. No, he's still very early into the game. I've been watching his stream too. He's still very early because he's shiny hunting a lot. So he's getting his money's worth. Like, yep, that's how I spell like. Just how I spell work, W-E-R-K, work. I don't spell it work, W-O-R-K. I spell it work, W-E-R-K. And then lick the stream, the Discord. Might have to leave and not get spoiled either. So all I'm doing is shiny hunting in this area, in Area 20, and doing battles. I won't be doing any of the other post-game stuff because I was also like that, so I don't blame you. I was making sure that I'm watching people that were only behind me story-wise, that way I don't get spoiled. But obviously there's people who do not care and just go into people's chats and spoil the whole game. And sometimes the mods are a little slow to react to delete the messages, so unfortunately some things do get spoiled, and that's what happened with me, sadly. I already know what happens once I finish doing this certain stuff that I'm trying to do right now, like grinding the battles. Aegislash, Klefki. It kind of sucks that even going that far out of the wild zone doesn't reset the Pokemon that appear over the next to the tree, like the Scrafty. I have to go like even further, like over there to like that signpost where the Roserade is at. I have to go that far to get these guys to despawn. So like this Gardevoir, that Scrafty, they won't respawn unless I go even further out. T-Tar, Lucario. I was using this bench for a bit, but I don't know. You don't know what that area is? That's where the tower was? Yeah, it's part of the story. Sorry if you got a little bit spoiled, but yeah, it's part of the story. You'll see what happens. I appreciate you popping in, dude. Thank you very much. It was nice seeing you. Are you going to be streaming anytime soon? Like the lore in this game? Dude, I'm not going to lie. You know what happens to that specific character. I'm not gonna lie, I shed a couple tears. I shed a couple tears. There was that cutscene. I'm not gonna lie, I shed a couple tears during that. I was like, no. This is the first time a game has made me cry. No, I won't say anything. I won't give you the details. All I'll say is that that's basically what happened in my situation. Something happened and it made me shed a couple tears. So those of you who know, you know. Don't say it, but if you know, you know. You turn into a golden buff JoJo character, makes me cry too. Okay. I've never seen that show. I just know that there's a character in there named like Dio. My stream tonight or tomorrow. I have a Pokemon Go news video I'm editing. Nice. I'm not into Pokemon Go like that to stream it. I don't even know how to set up my phone to OBS to where I could display my phone. Kangaskhan and Frostlass. Have a great stream, brother. Stay blessed. Hey, thank you very much for popping in, dude. You too. Have a great rest of your day. I also cried. Yeah, I did. It wasn't like a cry, like an ugly crying. It was just like a couple of tears, like let me wipe these off my face. I'm not crying, you're crying, type of thing. Like I said, it's just a couple of tears. It was more like surprise, like no, like they're showing this. Make a lot of news videos, so a lot of editing. Yeah, that makes sense. But nah, I don't play Pokemon Go that much. I check it once a day to like send out gifts and stuff like that, but that's about it. Yeah, I know, AJ. I know. What's that? Unfortunately, I have to share with the person I bought the game with, so I'm very behind on the story. Um, so you just don't have your own copy, right? Yeah, Paladon and Sylveon. So yeah, right before it changes to nighttime, I'm gonna go do that reward challenge and get my 12th win, because right now I am at 11 wins so far. You guys like my photo ID? The Dragonite throwing up the little heart and Gwyn. So whoever you're sharing it with, who's further in the story, you or them? I'm assuming it's like a sibling of yours. Just depends how much you like the character. Depicts how much you cry. I can't say I was attached to the character or like the character. It's just a sad thing in general, you know. So I think I'm at 11 wins. Yeah, I'm trying to. I heard things go off when you get to 15. So this is just something I googled. Um, I was wondering how to get the Kurt Pokeballs, and I heard that I read that through doing the reward challenges, there is a chance that you can get those Kurt balls, and I want the Kurt balls. Skarmory and Noivern, be right back. I need to do Duolingo, so not be mad. So he not be mad. Wait, who not be mad? I won't be mad. I'll be happy for you that you're learning a new language, bro. Do it. Gain all the knowledge. Malmar and Phalanx. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, like I said, I read that there's a chance, like it's like a very small percent chance, but I still want to get the Kurt Pokeballs, as many as I possibly can, because I think I really like those over any of the Pokeballs that are in this game. Like, I love the Love Ball, the Heavy Ball, the Moon Ball. The Moon Ball specifically is my favorite. I like the Lure Ball. All of those, they're pretty nice. I like the design, and I like the effect that they have when you throw out a Pokemon. Which is why I don't really like the Quick Ball, because the Quick Ball, I don't like the design, and I don't like the effect it throws out when you let out a Pokemon in it. And then also the Timer Ball. I used to like the Timer Ball, but when I started doing the little clocks, I kind of like, ugh, this is gross. This doesn't look nice. I don't like the effect. I swear, I better not see a shiny Gourgeist, or I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna return the game. I swear. I have so many shiny Gourgeists from Sword and Shield DAs that I just hate Gourgeist. I'll probably kill it or return the game. One of the two. Because there is 5 Pokemon that I basically want for my dream team that could spawn in this area. And out of all Pokemon, if it's a shiny Gourgeist, ooh, I'm gonna be salty. Saltier than those freaking McDonald's fries, my guy. This Roserade has gotten a couple hits. You like Premier Balls? Yeah, Premier Balls are pretty good. I think I have like 100 of them here. Yeah, I have 119. Gengar and Metagross could have been a shiny, but Arceus decided not to bless me today. Whoa. Do you guys have any guesses on if we're getting a shiny today and who's gonna be the shiny? Am I gonna get my target? Am I gonna get a random one? Am I gonna have to kill it because I have a duplicate and I don't want it? I use my Master Ball and Beldum to complete the decks. I don't think I'll ever use the Master Ball, to be honest. I was thinking of using it on a Dratini if I found it, because I know Dratini runs. I know Dratini spots you and just like dips it. Like he just straight up like that meme when he's like throwing the peace sign up and he just like disappears. That's exactly what Dratini does to you. He just bounced. He just like bite, vanished. I was thinking about using my Master Ball on that one if I find it, but if it's an alpha, you might have a chance of catching it without the Master Ball. But there's a very low chance that you'll get a shiny alpha Dratini. So I'm not even gonna hunt it there because the point is Dragonite. There's like pros and cons to having the alpha shinies. I know that the alphas always have their HP stat maxed out, like EV spread. So like if oh crap, I can't look at my boxes. Let me leave this place. I actually got a shiny Abra a couple days ago. Nice, dude. I know those run away as well too. I know they run away. So if you look at here, Alpha, Go-Go, Absol, and Phalanx. You take a look at their summary. They have their HP stat maxed out already. Every alpha has their HP stat maxed out, so you just have to be aware of that. That way, in case you are wanting to EV train your Pokemon a specific way. I still haven't found an NPC that resets them for you, so I don't know if that's possible in the game, unless you have to use berries. Like I know there's some berries that used to do that in previous games, but I haven't really seen. Oh, apparently you do have them. So you do have the berries that lower the EVs. So I guess you would have to use this a lot, the Pomic Berry. So you would have to, if you want to EV train EV train your Pokemon, you would have to use the Pomic Berry a lot. I know there's berry merchants, but I don't know if those berry merchants sell those. It'd be a nice little thing to go around finding out though. Dragalge and Vaporeon. Could have been a shiny, but nope. Beldum took forever to catch an Ultra Ball. Yeah, Beldum has always had a low catch rate. Didn't want to reset and sell for the Master Ball. You don't care too much for the Master Ball. I hate the fact that the Master Ball is the only purple Pokeball that we've gotten. I wish there was a better looking purple Pokeball. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm not a big fan of the Master Ball's design. I don't like the pink balls it has on top on the sides. So if there was a better purple Pokeball, that would be kind of cool. My personal favorite shiny Pokemon is Shiny Mimikyu. Shiny Mimikyu is a really good shiny. I do like that. I do like that not many Pokemon have that color. Like that gray color. I know there's like Beldum and Eevee are silver grayish, but I guess along the same lines as the Mimikyu, like gray, like a faded gray. That's really a really cool shiny color. I like that. Malamar, Metagross. But off the top of my head, I can't think of any other Pokemon that has that color shiny. Yo, Professor Merrill, welcome on into the stream. And Justin, welcome on into the stream. It's good to have you guys. Good to see you guys again. Hope you guys are doing well. Got the Chandelure and the Go-Go. Yeah, we're just shiny hunting for some alpha Pokemon in Wild Zone 20. Eventually, I will be going for like other like starters. Like I don't even know where. I know Chespin spawns in level 7 in Area 17, but I have not seen it at all. I know it's like in one of the bowls that Diggersby is at. I've seen Fennekin, but I can never catch it. And then I think I caught one actually out of the millions of times that I've seen it. Froakie, I've seen it, but I haven't caught it. Dude, I missed you guys too. I'm so sorry that I've been like inactive for so long. It's just life has been extremely hectic, like trying to get like a work-life balance. It's just a lot. Happy early Halloween. Happy early Halloween, dude. What's it called? I get to dress up for Halloween at work this year. And since it's on a Friday. And I have the simplest costume. I'm wearing sunglasses. And I'm going to pretend to be the 3 blind mice from Shrek. That's my costume. Just going to put on those round shades. Those Gojo shades. And there you go. That's my costume. I'm gonna pretend to be the 3 blind mice from Shrek. So if anyone asks, there's your answer. Malamar and Garbodor. Ooh, never mind. I was about to say it's time for us to go do that battle, but we still got some time on the shiny resets. Halloween stream when? Probably on that Friday. I mean, I don't have plans for Halloween to be honest. T-Tar and Leafeon. Leafeon would have been a good addition as a sixth member of the team, but I don't know. I think one evolution is okay. I've got to go take a good care or take good care of yourself and stay safe. Okay, thank you very much for popping in. You too. It was nice seeing you. Hippowdon, Absol. But yeah, I found Absol in this area as well. I do like that there's a lot of Pokemon that spawn, but it kind of makes your targets a little bit less likely to spawn. So, as at least there's two Pokemon spawning at the same time. So every once in a while, I have seen the same Pokemon. Like I've seen Klefki, I've seen two Vanillux. Mm, what else have I seen? I think that's it. Just those two. Maybe Heracross or Hawlucha. Double fighting test, but not the same. Short streams have changed. There's quite a bit lurkers and people who swipe in. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't do the other method because the last time I did this, I did the vertical streams, the regular streams for me. The reason I didn't do them is because I seem to be dropping frames a lot whenever I do those streams, and also because it just doesn't seem. I don't care for the number of views, to be honest. Like it's not going to be something I'm paying attention to. But I have seen that they're a little bit more successful. Even if people are lurking, like I'm a huge lurker, so I respect the lurkers, which is why I'm always saying like thanks for the lurks, guys. Like appreciate you guys. Say hi or something, but you don't have to. Some people just want to watch. Ooh, she spotted me, so I can't fly. We're gonna go do the challenge battle. See who's number 12. Might be with your girlfriend on Halloween. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, like I said, it's not. I want to stream that day. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I caught up watching someone else. I got caught up watching someone else's stream. Who's your pick for your starter? I picked for Alligator, or I picked Totodile. Yeah, I picked Totodile. I was very tempted to go Tepig, but I went with Totodile. So, is there any specific music that you guys like from the game so far? Because I like two of them. I like the Legendary Pokemon Battle Remix, like so when you're fighting Xerneas and Yveltal, I like the remix, and then I also like Canaries. Oh, speaking of Canary, we're going up against a Simp, or her Simp. Jeez. Haven't gotten the game yet? Oh no, Justin, you're seeing all the spoilers. Oh, this guy's such a simp. Hard to pick the music. It's also good. It is pretty good, but some stand out more than others. Like Canary, I really like Canary's battle theme. There's another one that I really liked. I think it's like the Rogue Mega Pokemon. That one's pretty good. I know Glitch City's already making a remix of that. But yeah, these Pokemon in my team, besides Gallade and Dragonite are just like Pokemon that I will 100% always have on my team. And the other ones, I'm just trying to level them up to level 100 because there is a title that you get. I don't know, I'm not paying $70 for this. It's too much. 70 bucks for an incomplete game and this DLC 30 is too greedy. I understand people feel that way, but personally for me, I'm getting it because I have the money for it. I think $70 is only if you have it on Switch 2, no? Like this is on Switch 1. Like I'm playing on the OLED right now. And I know the Switch 2 is a little pricier. And I think that makes a difference. Big nugget. 15 pieces of medium candy, nice. Try my hand at another reward challenge. Let's continue shiny hunting over here. Wild Zone 20. But yeah, $70 for this game is a lot plus the DLC, another 30. And it's kind of like Sword and Shield. It was what, 50 $60 game. It's almost the same price. It's like a couple dollars difference. Because I don't think I paid $70 for the game. Like even with tax, I think it was like a little less, like maybe like 63, 65. So it's not much of a difference, but it's close. Gallade, you could have been shiny, dude. Disappointed me. Most games are like that though, so can make that argument for most. Also, you have to keep in mind that like the cost of living is going up, minimum wage is going up, so all that stuff affects literally everything. It affects the price of freaking eggs. It affects the price of like your haircut. It affects the price of games. Everything. Everything is going up, but you're also getting paid more, even if it's slightly a bit of an increase. I have mixed feelings about it, but oh well. As a lifelong Pokemon fan, I'll buy it. Aggron, Carbink. Even 60 is still steep with a $13 million budget. I hate that they have been releasing incomplete games for $30 DLC. I hate it. I don't feel like there's much we can do. I honestly doubt that even if they like petition or something, rally against Pokemon Company or Game Freak or Nintendo, nothing's gonna happen. You're wrong about that. It's developed by Japanese studios, and the inflation rate is going to Japan for 5% over the last decade. Yeah, that's I don't know Japanese. What's it called? I forgot the word for it. I don't know their like business strategies. I don't know their financial situation. I don't know their budgets. I don't know their tax percentages. None of that. So I wouldn't be able to know. I wouldn't know any of that stuff, to be honest. That's all new to me. You didn't know Yveltal and Xerneas are in the game. Rip. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of implied. I mean, it's Gen 6. I felt like it should have been implied by most people, like, oh, Gen 6, those are legendaries. You know, it's kind of like, oh, Legends Arceus, Gen 4. You know, it's not just Arceus, it's like Giratina, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf, what's it called? Dialga, Palkia. Sorry if I spoiled anything. But yeah, I had them in my box. I forgot about that. Yeah, the inflation is also another thing I don't know about on their end. To be honest, I'm not very familiar with it. I'm just a dude playing Pokemon. I saw game, I buy. Except Pokemon TCG Pocket. That one I'm not falling for. That one is, nah. I'm okay. I fell for the actual trading card game once. Not doing it again. I'm not getting baited into spending money like that. No thanks. Is there microtransactions on TCG Pocket? Are they shiny locked? I believe so. You know most shiny legendaries are locked nowadays. Same thing for the starters. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. I'm like almost certain that they are. Somebody would have said something about it already. There would have been some like leaked video or some data miner saying that the legendaries are not shiny locked. Oh look, I got him. Cool beans, man. Pretty sure, yes. Yeah, the legendaries. Almost certain that they're locked. It's gonna be another one of those distribution events later down the line. Diggersby though. Night is falling over the city. Alright, where are the zones gonna be at? But yeah, I've hunted Dratini for like maybe 13 hours of the game, and I never got it. I did both the rooftop, when you're on the rooftop and like making a despawn by crossing the bridge, and I've also tried it by the the restaurant Lena. I've tried it by that one where you run from the tree back to the bridge, run to the tree back to the bridge. I've tried those two and I didn't get them in either of them. I think I prefer the rooftop one with the bridge because even if you have the risk of falling, once you get used to it, you're good. But for the one on top of the restaurant, I feel like I could never freaking see it. And then when you can see it, it's like despawning already. So like, bro, what the heck? Let's go upstairs. Wait, no, there's a trainer always back here, so we're gonna get this dude. Yoink. Surprise attack, Dragonite. Is there just a random alpha Pokemon there? Yeah, there's always two random alphas that spawn in the center. And then there's obviously Pokemon that spawn around the area. But those can be alphas or not. Oh, we're both using Outrage. But yeah, the ones in the center, it's just random. There's a limited number of Pokemon that spawn there, yes. But it's always going to be alpha Pokemon that spawn there. Burn opposing Pokemon, we're going to get rid of that one. I don't think I'll be using it. Hey, where didn't I see stairs? There you go. If someone sees me from when as I'm climbing this, that'd be stupid. Oh wait, I forgot that you can't even go up there. Ah. Damn, he just ran past me. I'm so happy it rained all day today. Nice. Dude, it's been raining here consistently, but it didn't rain today. I feel like there's just like this storm that was passing through here in Arizona, so it's not bad. It was fun. It was a nice little free car wash and cool little breeze outside. Oh, you're mega evolving. Noodles? Yeah, noodles, dude. I was actually craving Japanese udon noodles earlier, but I decided to go for a sandwich for my morning lunch meal, breakfast dash lunch meal. But I went for a sandwich and a salad, and then I'm gonna make the salmon sushi bake later for dinner, and maybe use that for tomorrow because it's like the size of a whole casserole. So that's gonna be for tonight and tomorrow morning, and then I'll maybe have my friend over. I don't have sleepy moves. Slore a zip. We need more desert rain. And some of the. Wait, hold on. Let me read that in a bit. I need to battle real quick. This freaking Halucha was like whooping my ass. Can I heal, please? Thank you. Extreme speed. Oh, he detected. Thunder punch. Iron head. Dead. Level 50 is when you get the shiny charm. Yes, level 50. But it's not as easy to get there as it sounds. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Stairs. Up we go. I've been eating a lot of wraps like chicken wraps. Because wraps can be pretty good, especially if you're using the like the low calorie tortillas and stuff like that. What? There was a dude right there in front of my face and he just like phased out of existence. Dragonite, Mega Evolve. Extreme speed. Iron Head. Let's see if the next dude spots me. Thunder Punch. Ooh, crap, I meant to use Extreme Speed instead to give it multiple attacks. When I type I've been eating a lot, suggested people as my next word. It suggested people as my next word. Dang. You've been eating a lot of people. Lonely the Cannibal. Ooh, why does it look slow for a moment? Thunder Punch. How many mega attacks do I have to land? Oh, and then this guy has mega Aerodactyl. Bonk. Aerodactyl incoming. Oh, my mega's about to run out. Let me get these last two attacks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's so stupid. You probably are eating people. No, no eating people. We don't approve of that. No Jeffrey Dahmers allowed. Wow, barely 5 wins? Yeah, give me your bonus card. I just lost one, or I just cleared one. Yeah, when I first started doing these battles, I was doing these battles to the point where I was only worried about the money and the points. Like the medals that they give you. Because I needed money, and now I'm at 3 million, and I'm like, oh, damn. I was trying to buy those Mega Stones, dude. I need to move. Somebody could spawn me from down the level below. It's lonely. It's actually not so lonely. Not so lonely. The cannibal. Oh, that's true. Got a girlfriend now. For those of you who are playing the game, what are you guys doing? Are you guys like trying to complete the charm? Are you guys shiny hunting? Are you guys grinding like battles? What are you guys doing? Oh dang, he saw me. I was trying to sneak in this outrage, but he looked slightly to the left and saw me. Bonk. How did I not kill it? I honestly hate Steelix because he's freaking so tanky. Like, resist every single attack that I have. I would have to bring out Gallade with like close combat. Yeah, okay, yeah. Get wrecked. Whenever you feel like attacking, dude. It's like the first close combat didn't go through. Yo, what's up, Inferno? Welcome on in. Can you show me where I use my screws? The colorful screws, you use them down here at this spot right here. No, right here. Racing Construction. Right outside of there, to the right of the door, there's going to be one of the construction dudes just chilling there. And he's the one who swaps out the screws for the plushies. And highly recommend getting those early game, like as soon as possible, because they do help a lot with money, experience, and just like not dying to Pokemon. Oh, I freaking forgot to switch back to Dragonite. Didn't get extra speed. Thunder Punch. Oh yeah, he did his little cry first. His roar. His battle cry. Extreme. How did he not die to a Thunder Punch and extreme speed? Holy crap. This dude's saintly. Have you finished the game already? That's insane. Yes and no. I passed the credits. I haven't. There's still a little bit more after. Should you hunt Ralts or Litwick? Ralts. Ralts. Of course. Because you have two options. You have Gallade and you have Gardevoir. Clearly, Gallade is the better option. Gallade the GOAT. Sup, nerd. Bonk. Gallade is the better option. I agree. Yes, of course. Gallade is the better option. 100%. Oh, he's Mega Evolving. Bonk. I don't even know what Parting Shot does in this game. I'm so used to spam. Oh, I'm so used to spamming extreme speed for that first attack, but I forget that Sableye is a ghost type, so it does no effect. Leveling up in this game is a challenge for us to get the shiny charm to level 50. Yes, it is, because you have to do tasks. Brother is over odds on Fennekin. So, Justin Castro 517. You have to do these. So, you start at level 1 or level 2. Sorry, level 1, and then you get to level 2, and then you have to do all these tasks. These are the tasks that give you points, and then obviously, like every level up, let's just say you need 500 for first level. You gain 500 points, you level up, and then now you need 700 points to level up. Every level up, you need more points, and then you get to do these tasks. More get added as you do them. and a lot of them are like filling the decks, catching certain types of Pokemon, um, doing things like that, and then battling, the one that takes the longest. You have to do 1,000 battles. So this right here, look. It starts off with winning battles, win 5, 10, 15. It goes up, and then eventually it gets to win 1,000 battles, and that's what takes the longest. So that's why a lot of people have been using the AFK method for battles in the restaurant Lena, because that's where the weakest trainers are at, and you get like 3 battles every 2 minutes or 3 battles every like minute and a half, and you're not even at your desk, you're not even doing them. So dang it, I thought I was slick. Oh, I was. Nope, I wasn't. And nope, Pokemon didn't die. I feel like Dragonite lost attack power. Yeah, Fennekin's pretty cool. And what's his name? Delphox got a Mega in this game, which is pretty cool. We don't have access to it yet, but it's still pretty solid. I have been ignoring the cards. Let's pick that up. Let's pick this up. Pick that up. We only need 2 more battles to win or get the challenge ticket. Let's get this. It's gonna be another trainer over here. Let's go down here and get this and that. Normal type moves. Boink. There's one. It's a big city for ZA, but I ain't complaining. Yeah, it's the biggest city. It'd be nice if we had more areas to explore. Honestly, in this game, I don't think Geosenge Town would be a good area. What's the place with Corina? I forgot. Geosenge Town is the only city that's coming out, that's popping up on my head from Gen 6. Damn, it's been that long since I played it. New Vema Town is Gen 5. Wish I picked Tepig for its Mega. It's pretty cool. Tepig is a pretty solid Pokemon. That was my starter for Gen 5 games. I don't know why people get so hateful for Emboar, just because it's another firefighting type. Dragonite, attack. This dude almost spotted me squatting behind a freaking chair. Emboar's a great Pokemon. I like the Mega Evolution. Looks pretty cool. I like the Fire Staff. Pretty dope. I wasn't expecting that to kill it, but okay, that works. Ding 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 ding. We're almost at the ticket. I'll take prize medals for more monies. Yoink. I was about to say that lamp is gonna stop the attack, dude. I was gonna get super salty. Delibird. Thunder Punch. Oh no, Action Seed, because I'm trying to get those kills with the normal attacks. Hey, there you go. Now we could fly off somewhere else, use the bench, make an. Oh wait, yeah, I know this person gives you like iron and stuff like that. Carbos. I need those later, because when I get my shinies, my shiny team, I'm gonna be increasing their stats to have 2 max EVs or 2 stats maxed out. Let's go here to get the challenge. So how do you get all the Mega Stones if you have to get Emboar and the other starters? So your starter Pokemon, someone gives it to you. Your starter Pokemon Mega, someone gives it to you. And then there is 2 other ways that you can get the Mega Stones, like all the other ones. The first one would be here. This place right here, Stone Emporium. Legit says right there. store that sells Megastones. And they also sell like fossils. They sell evolution stones like Firestone, Moonstone, that kind of stuff. The other one would be this one right here. As you progress, you unlock um, more Megastones, but you collect the shards by smashing the Mega Shards, and then you just unlock these as you go. Like you'll get a little Rotom notification that says, "Oh, there's more Megastones available in the in what this place is, Quasartico." But yeah, it's your the Mega Shard currency. That's what you use. Who are we fighting for third? Ooh, we're fighting Bay. We're fighting Boo. Yo, straight up, why is she wife material though? I know not many people recognize that she's from the first Gen 6 game, so she's from X and Y. You didn't know they were viable? Yeah, they're viable. The Mega Stone for your starter, you get it as a gift. But the others, they're viable, all of them. Same thing for Mega Gardevoir. Damn, 3 attacks back to back in one turn. That's how OP this is. All the characters except one are great. Who's not great? There's only one character that's coming to the top of my head that I'm like, I hate this character. I can't comment on Emma. Dude, Emma's honestly, like I said, wife material. That was a bad matchup and you still won? Yeah, it just depends who attacks first. Extreme speed. Oh, so that's another thing. The battle mechanics in this game with the cooldowns is super broken. Loki, there's Mega Dragonite. You know Lance will use it instead of Mega Charizard? Yeah. It's because Charizard is not a dragon. It's a fire flying. It's only a dragon when it Mega evolves into X. Mega Marmalade. That's why he used it in Let's Go. He used Dragonite or Mega Charizard? I'm sorry, Emma. You're the best, but still, this needs to happen. I need to get my reward challenges. What do we get? More big nuggets? More candies? Yes. Give me the Pokeballs. I don't know if that happens after 15 or if that happens at any point. I want to say it's after 15. I already wonder if they are going to get harder once you get past the 15. Because the very first one you do is like through their Pokemon. Like the Pokemon that you battle on the first challenge are like level 10. It's like a freaking Pidgey. Bench. Let's go nap. The game's overhated. It's good with some complaints, and I can dude. There's one thing that I hate about this game. One thing, and like I said, scaffolding. Whoever approved those, your mom's a hoe. That's it. Everything else in the game, I'm okay with. Everything else in the game, it's an adjustment. Like yes, I could work around it. Yes, I could get used to it. But scaffolding, I'm just like, you and your Uber driver. Need a shiny hunt a certain fighting type Pokemon for the best shiny Mega in the game. For me, it's the flat buildings and all. What, you mad that that you can't go inside the buildings or what? Is that what it is? I don't care for that, to be honest. Glaceon and Chandelure. Ooh, a scary Bulbasaur. That's a big freaking lettuce. And you got tiny lettuce. I feel like Rosewood is the only Pokemon that ever attacks me in this spot. Aggron and Gengar. Aggron would be a good, solid pick for the last slot on my team. I would not complain if that popped up. Klefki and Gourgeist, stupid fucking pumpkin. Buildings just being flat. What do you mean by flat though? That's what I don't get. What's flat about them? I mean, are they supposed to be like rugged, or like curvy, or Metagross could have been shiny, but it decided to disappoint instead. Oh, and apparently there's like a new hard reset, soft reset, whatever you want to call it, a reset method of shiny hunting as well. I don't know the details, but it's something like, let's just say for example, this Bulbasaur spawns there. I think there's like a requirement, like there can't be any benches around, or it can't have like a I forgot the other one. Let's just say for example, this Bulbasaur here, that's where it spawns. From what I heard, it takes 3 minutes for them to respawn after they've been killed. So what you would have to do is kill it, time it until how long it takes to respawn, and then wait for it to respawn. Once it respawns, stop the timer, kill it a second time, and then a couple seconds before it respawns, so let's just say it takes 3 minutes, at 2 minutes and 57 seconds, save, and then turn off your game. So every time you load back in, 3 seconds pass, and then a new one respawns. I just saw a video on it earlier. I was just scrolling on YouTube Shorts, and somebody explained it that way, and I was like, oh. But there was certain requirements. There was like, there can't be a bench nearby, and something else. I forgot what those requirements were. But I mean, it's another soft reset method, so I mean, I'd be down to try it. I don't mind soft resets, or hard resets, because there's no soft resetting in this game. You just have to close out the game completely. Go back to the Switch home, Drampa. Are you talking about Antonic? I was watching his stream earlier. It's either that or a video of his. I saw something of it. I think I'm gonna choose Tepic when I get done with it, or when I get the game. Do it. Yeah, Tepic's a solid choice. Glaceon. I've seen in this game, I've seen a lot of people using Totodile and Tepig. Chikorita not so much, because you know, people hate on Chikorita. Like, Chikorita's okay, it's not bad. I mean, with the fairy typing from Mega, I don't know about its moveset this game. I don't know if it has any upgrades, any more move options. I know that in previous games it's just like a tank. It's like the worst out of the grass starters, where it kind of just like sits there and gets killed, sets up screens, has a lot of health. Think its moveset sucks? Yeah. Slow Devoted RJ is okay fan. I've seen his streams on Twitch every once in a while. Since I got into Marvel Rivals, I've been watching Twitch for like the Twitch drops. I normally don't watch, I just have it like playing in the back. But whenever the Twitch drop streams are over, I'll just go to his stream if he's live, and just like let it sit there and watch. I won't really interact though. There's times where I don't even pay attention to what he's playing. I just have his stream open. Lucario and Pangoro only learns one fairy move. Dude, that kind of sucks. Is it like Moonblast? As long as it's not like Draining Kiss, because that would suck. I would say it's more of a special attacker, right? Meganium. Disarming Voice, dude, that's worse. Can it at least learn like any other TMs, like Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam? I'm a VIP in his streams, nice. He's a really chill dude. I like him. He's pretty cool. And I think it was us who rated him, right? That's how I found him. I just rated him once. But yeah, I'll for sure be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I do want to start streaming again on weekends at least. Trying to make it a schedule. Especially since we got a lot of Pokemon the Shiny Hunt in this game. We got our Dream Team to build. A lot of Shinies were missing from the living decks, and we have to wait until this game is compatible with living deck, with Pokemon Home. So you can start moving stuff over. Or bring stuff in. But either way, Chikorita is still sadly a bad starter. There's not really gyms in this game, and I don't know exactly how well grass types do against any other Pokemon early game, you know? I know that one of the very first alpha Pokemon you encounter is like Houndoom, so that might be a bad matchup. But you also have the chance of capturing other Pokemon along the way before you get there. So you never know. Aggron and Scolipede. Let's get out of there. Ooh, zigzag, zigzag. Yeah, I went with Totodile. I knew I was going to go with Totodile since the game was announced, since the starters at least. I was like, yep, Totodile's the way to go. I don't care if its Mega is bad, I'm still gonna go with it. What do you guys think about the 3 starter Megas, by the way? What do you guys think about Mega Meganium, Mega Emboar, Mega Feraligatr? The lighting in this game makes Raichu's color a little bit hard to tell if it's shiny or not. I feel like I have to get a little close. I like them, but Emboar is the best. I love the mage look on him. And Delphox? Yeah, Delphox looks pretty sick. I think Chestnut finally got some love because its regular form, but its Mega Evolution is pretty sick. I do love Mega Delphox design with the brooms as like floating projectiles, and then for alligators, I wish the thing was down the entire time, like that big old the Totodile face. I wish it was like down the entire time instead of looking like a hood that's like hanging open. But a whale. Metagross. Why you not shiny? And then Greninja, I don't mind. I know people are hating on it because he's upside down, like on that shuriken, but I think it's still pretty cool. Everyone was saying it's basically upside down Ash Greninja, but I'm like, meh. I mean, I'm fine with it. You know there's always going to be those Pokemon that don't change from Mega Evolution, but it is what it is. I don't even think I've paid attention to like the stats, like what increases, because I want one eventually. I just wanted Ash Greninja on the Switch. Ash Greninja on the Switch would be pretty cool, but I don't even know if Ash is alive in this timeline, because apparently Pokemon trainers can live up to like 3,000 years. Apparently. Din, 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 din. It's funny how they advertise repels and they have honey back there and they don't sell it. I was like, that's false advertising, lady. I don't even know how repels would work in this game. Would Pokemon just not spawn near you? Like if you're getting close to an area where they just like walk off? Misty's still young though, and Misty's voice actor sadly passed away. Maybe so does she. What I find strange is why they have to get rid of Astro Ninja Lois. He wasn't the first to go. Wait, he wasn't the first to get the Battle Bond Greninja. He wasn't. Who else had Battle Bond Greninja? And then, wouldn't it be weird because Battle Bond Greninja is technically Ash Greninja? So would it be Ambi Greninja? Would he have my white hair and glasses and my piercing on his ear if it was me and if it was Ambi Greninja instead of Ash Greninja? Some ninja from many years had it ago. Oh, that I didn't know about. I wanted to see Misty in her 20s in Sun and Moon. That would have been cool. In the anime, it shows someone in the past. Oh, I did not see that. Do you know what episode it is? Because I don't think I've seen that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I did not know about that ninja guy. I bet it was Koga. Koga's ancestors. No idea what episode. I'm pretty sure the anime is like on Netflix or somewhere. YouTube, we would be able to watch it. Miracle, Victory Bell. It's on the net. It's on Netflix now. I'm probably gonna just pull it up on Netflix, see if it pops up. I'm pretty sure I could just Google it. Like, what episode do they reveal Battle Bond Greninja that isn't Ashes or something? Be like episode number 734. Even though there's not that many X and Y episodes. Aegis slash Gengar. I heard they changed Gengar's shiny, so now it's a little bit noticeable where the regular is like purple and the shiny is gray, or at least a faded purple into gray. Hopefully that's true, and it'll be more noticeable. Gallade could have been shiny. Episode is called Legend of the Ninja Hero. I'll have to look that up after stream then, or sometime tomorrow, because I definitely want to watch that. That'd be pretty cool. And I kind of want to see if that other ninja person got the Ash Greninja hair instead of theirs, because you know how Ash Greninja has literally Ash's hair on the sides. Oh yeah, Slowpokes, I did see the difference. The how it's like purple instead of like white pink now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's more noticeable. Clefable, Marmalade. Garchomp, from what I noticed, they didn't change like the faded color so much. They just changed like the chest from like from a red to more like a pinkish, and that's how you're able to tell the shiny now. It went back to its Gen 4 colors. What, the Gengar or the Garchomp? I don't have a shiny an issue with Gengar with Garchomp's shiny either. Like, I personally like those. Okay, for anybody whose opinion is shiny suck if they don't change, you're stupid. If you think Garchomp and Gengar's shinies are bad just because they don't change ones, like shut the fuck up. Like, shut up. Your opinion's invalid. You're stupid. Personally, I like that faded color. And then those same people will be like, let me see. I'm trying to think of like a really bad shiny. Shiny Victory Bell. They're like, oh, this shiny green Victory Bell is amazing. Like, dude, that looks like fucking puke. My guy. What do you mean? Like, oh, it's a great shine. Like, bro, that's ugly as hell. Like, nope. And you're over here crapping on Garchomp and Gengar. Like, nah, dog. Nah, dog. Your likes are questionable. I have always liked those shinies. Garchomp, Gengar, Any of those shinies that people say they don't change much, so that makes them bad? No. I disagree. You're just terrible. You're just dumb. You hate shiny Mega Garchomp? Dude, pink and yellow shinies are the best. Sun is getting low. Only shiny I hate that doesn't change is Regice. You're right, it doesn't change. I don't know how, but I was able to spot the difference when I found the shiny Regice on Sword and Shield. It honestly surprised me, like as soon as it popped up, I think it's just like from seeing it so much, because I think I got that at like 3,000 encounters. As soon as I saw, I'm like, is that the shiny? And then I just see the sparkles, and I'm like, I got it! I was like fangirling over the shiny Regice, dude, because it was my favorite Reggie at the time. I was like straight up fangirling for the Regice. And then I like it how it's in when you turn on the inverted colors for the Switch. I like how it switches to like an orange, and it got me thinking, what if shiny Regice was orange? Dude, that'd be sick. I don't think I would have a Pokemon to match it with, besides like a regular Pokeball, but still. Yeah, it's just a shade lighter, you're right, but I'm okay with it. It sucks that it's hard to spot, but because I imagine there's a bunch of people who reset the shiny Regice not knowing that it was shiny. It sucks. Garchomp loses its rough skin when it Mega Evolves. What ability does it get when it Mega Evolves? Is it Sandveil? Is that a shiny Electros? Oh no, it's not. It's the stupid lighting that got me. Holy crap. But yeah, in this game there is no ability, sadly, so no Levitate Gengar. There's no ability, so sadly enough, Mega Evolving a Pokemon doesn't matter. Like, Electros doesn't have Levitate, so Earthquake still kills it. Jellyborb, Kangaskhan, Scrafty, Bulb. Well, Levitar, yeah, that's true. What was the move that it got? The ability it got? Furfrou, Leafeon. What ability did it get? Was it Shadow Tag? No, it was a Cursed Body, right? Or was it the reverse, where it had Cursed Body as regular ability and then Shadow Tag as hidden ability? Why Game Freak thinks it's acceptable to remove a massive part of the game, I will never understand it. It's because it's not a main storyline game. It's a different kind of game. It's like a spin-off. It's not the typical battle for your 8 gyms, your badges, Elite Four. It's not the typical stuff. So like when it's like a spin-off, I guess that would be the time for them to explore different options, different mechanics they wanted to add to the game, see if they work as a feature for the next mainline game. That would be my assumption. It's not that big of a difference. So it is, dude. It is, because it affects battles. Shadow Tag stops someone from escaping or swapping out. Cursed Body stops somebody from using a certain move, forcing them to switch if they want to use that move. So they would have to do 2 switches. Yep. Yeah, they kind of had to add items back for the game for the Mega Stones. Unless they made it so that you couldn't Mega Pokemon even if they're not holding the item. That would be the only other option, where a Pokemon doesn't need to hold its Mega, you just need to have it. Did you ever get a 3DS problem fixed? Yeah, I did. When I was having trouble displaying it, yeah, I got that fixed. It was something with the settings. It was something with the settings on the actual the screen, like the download. I needed to get in contact with I forgot the first name. Was it? It's not Katsukiri. It's the other person. I forgot their name, but I had their number. They sent it to me in an email, and then I texted them. All right, let's wait for it to. Imagine doing X and Y shiny hunts on the side too. That would be cool. Except I'm using both. Oh, I almost bit myself. I'm using both my hands on my controller, so I don't think I'd be able to do it. Or if I tried, it would be really hard. So when it comes to multitasking on this game and another game, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I think the Legends games require full attention. All right, let's go get some battles done. I'm saying in this game, through battles are so fast, it's not that big of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the abilities wouldn't matter much in this game because the only um, ability I see making an effect on this game would be maybe Sturdy, because that would make it so that you're not allowed to kill a Pokemon in one turn, in one move. That's about it. There are immunities, so Levitate, I mean, it's just another immunity. Bonk. Right, you don't hack every device you own. Yeah, I don't even have a turbo controller. All I have is a pro controller and the Joy-Cons. That's it. Nothing else. No, you didn't. Crap. I was trying to get away from her, but oh well. Action speed. Thunder punch, Iron Head, what, something, I don't know. Whatever button I clicked. Alright, let's do extreme speed. Thunder punch. Get bonked. And I should probably Mega and get those attacks. More points. We get the missions done faster. Where are the stairs? Return, sir. Stairs. Ooh, she running. Aromatisse. Slurpuff. So freaking big. What, Mega? No? No, I don't think she's gonna Mega, is she? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. 10,000 already on only 2 battles. Oh yes, give me the prize medals. I don't like the organization she's with. I want a shiny Mega Alpha Dragonite. That's what we're going for. That's something we're working on. Where are the... Oh god, there's scaffolding. Extreme speed. I feel like the audio just like messed up for a moment. Bro uses the tech and still gets hit? Okay. Alright. Let's do the worst part of the game. Scaffolding. Parkour. This is so stupid. I'm supposed to go over there? Oh, this is that weird one. Yo. This sucks. You okay, dude? Just no thoughts, empty head. Ha! No! Ah, you fucking suck. Well, let's do that again. Yeah. There you go. Think I don't have issues with climbing. Dude, I honestly hate this. It's the worst thing in the freaking game, I swear. That's what I'm saying. Whoever approved this, I hate them. Like, they deserve to get fired, like, immediately. They don't deserve to work for Game Freak or Pokemon. Dragonite, lock on. Let's go up here. Here's another one. Houndoom. Mega Slowking will happen when? No idea. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Gen 2 Pokemon, so. Yummy. What are you saying yummy to? I still remember when you used to say eat everything. Like Shiny Magikarp. Eat it. Houndoom. You like dog? Ah! No! Dang it, I couldn't make it back up. I was trying to sneak around her because she's gonna see me immediately. Unless she does something stupid like that and moves. Crunchy? I know it does have the move Crunch. Sableye. Oh, I can't Mega Evolve yet. I'm not a huge fan of that move Phantom Force when it's used against me because it just dodges. I mean, granted, it's one of those moves that makes you vanish first turn and then you attack next turn. So I guess you do have that invulnerability. Extreme speed! Swing. Ding, ding, ding. Pebble. I think that's like, see that? See that crap? Oh my god, that's twice now. Two moves that stupid wall got in the way of. Really like Garchomp because it one-shots everything. I mean, you could just do the attacks that increase, like just max up the attack set and use that to like instant kill anything, except you won't be able to instant kill like a Steelix or like a freaking Hippowdon because they have so much HP. Oh, I went to the wrong... Heal up. Now attack this Semipour. I one-shot both of those with... Oh, well, you have a super effective attack against them. You have a ground type. You could even use Sand Tomb, dude. Or, yeah, Sand Tomb and you'd kill them. But when you're attacking them with the normal attack, I go for Extreme Speed because it attacks quick. And because I'm trying to get the sneak on trainers. What else is up here? Yoink. Ding, ding, ding. Delphox. It would be kind of nice if they showed us the shinies. If they had a random trainer just Mega Evolve the Kalos starters. Doo, doo, doo. And I can't... Can I Mega my Dragonite now? Or do I have to go with Delayed? I can Mega. Stairs. I can't say I've seen this area. Sorry, sir. I'll be right back. Screw is more important than anything. I can get it from here, right? Oh, that stupid little edge! That's so dumb. Earthquake, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, and Dragon Lunge. Yeah, Earthquake is good enough. But it's super effective and it takes a little moment to charge up. So that's what sucks about it. The charge up. Like, I don't like that the strong moves take a bit to charge up. Like, it'd be nice if they were not instant, but only a couple seconds, just like the regular attacks. Like Thunder Punch and Iron Head, those are like an average charge time, where Extreme Speed is like instant, and then Outrage takes forever and a half. Just like Close Combat. I mean, I feel like they already have the drawback of confusion, and for Close Combat, it's the defense debuffs. We need to get that screw. I couldn't see how many points I'm at right now. I don't feel like I've been doing enough battles. How the hell? We're gonna waste our time trying to get that screw. Gimme. There you go. Hey, we made it back up. Is there a trainer down there? There is. So what we're gonna do is get this one, get this one, crush those, get this. Who can see me? From where? How? Bonk. Listen, never go against a shiny alpha Kangaskhan, however it's spelled. Why not? What's wrong with Kangaskhan? I decided to do the rank up battles for fun and got destroyed by it. By which one? The rank up battles, like the actual ranked battles, or the mini game, the free for all, the 1v3 or 1v4 or whatever you want to call it. Because that one's super easy. You don't even have to like do any good whatsoever to get points to rank up. Surprise! Bonk. The 1v4, I've only gotten, I haven't gotten destroyed. I've seen someone do extremely well once. And that was some person who was like an extreme tryhard, came in with the Mega Salamence, and nobody else on the team was like doing anything to that Pokemon. They were like only going after like the weak ones, and they would get destroyed in the process. Like, dude, like, let's just say for example, I did 95% of a Mawwile's HP, and right before I finished someone off, they would use like an AoE move like Earthquake, and they would kill me and them, and then they would get killed like right after. So they were basically just like giving free points to that one guy with the Salamence, and he ended up getting like 13 like defeats, like 13 kills, and I was like, dang, dude, like chill, like try hard much, like crap. But then again, the other two players were like extremely stupid, and I'm like, holy crap. This guy just ranked up like to B from like a V, dude. Like, this is ridiculous. I was like, whatever. I'm still getting points to rank up, so that's all that matters to me. Let's go around and get that Pokeball, because I don't think I've gotten it before. There's another one. See, how did I like perfect parkour that one? It's not enough, dang it. They got 11 kills and no one else got kills. Jesus. No, the one that I did, the one that I just told you about, they had 13 kills and I had 6. And then the other ones had like 1 or 2. I'm like, ah, stupids. That's what you get for being dumb. They kept giving free kills to that one person, and I was like, dude, 13 kills is a lot for one game. He used the detect too late. But the thing is, everyone has fully evolved Pokemon, so weren't new. with that Kang. Also, they weren't fully evolved Pokemon, or they were. So like they had like Crocodile, stuff like that. Oh. Okay, I guess. Thunder Punch too slow. Instead, I roll and let the dude see me. I forgot to check how much till we got the points. How many times do I have to click my attack? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Killed Steelix. Killed Steelix. Killed Steelix. Holy shit, dude. Oh, everyone who was in the battle had fully evolved Pokemon except you. Ah, you want to go there? Okay. Gets one shot even after that Swords Dance. But that Kang still destroyed all of us. The person didn't even need to use their shiny Alpha Gardevoir, besides maybe once. I usually get points from going for the buffs. How many points are we at? Oh, we just need like one more battle. I'm gonna max potion this dude. Yeah, Kangaskhan is a pretty good Pokemon. Did they Mega Evolve it? Lots of lurkers. Hey, I appreciate the lurkers. I mean, I do rely on people talking to me. That way I'm more talkative and it keeps you guys entertained. But if we got lurkers, we got lurkers. Cool. Like I said, I respect the lurkers because I'm a lurker in other people's streams myself, so. Yeah, that was it. So I guess we just need to go find the bench. We don't really need money right now, so. Is there a bench near Quasardic? Let's go here. See if we can find a bench. I'm only good at texting. Talking wise, I suck. This is why this conversation is going. If I had you in VC, would it be any different? Did that headache go away from yesterday, though? I know we were talking. Did you find a shiny while I was showering? I don't think so. Nope. We were just doing battles because you get like 30 minutes of nighttime. So I was focusing on doing the battles for the challenge, the reward challenge. As I mentioned, one of the things I'm trying to do is get past the 15 battles here because you have a chance of getting the curveballs as rewards. So that's something I'm gonna be doing a lot off stream is farming these battles to get the curveballs because I really want the curveballs. Like I said, I'm trying to go for love balls, moon balls, heavy balls. Those are all awesome. I like the design. I like the effect they have when you throw out a Pokemon in them. I do want a heavy ball for whenever I do find a shiny Alpha Metagross. That would be kind of nice. I don't even need to heal these, like they're already level 100. Yes, I have a challenge ticket. Here you go, sir. Who am I going up against? The homie. The big boss. He has a Mega. If you guys haven't seen it, spoilers, just saying. I farmed so many curveballs in a Sword and Shield. I really wanted my shiny Zygarde and a Safari Ball, but I think I have to go with the Friend Ball. Dude, Friend Ball is probably the one that matches the most. So, it's a pretty good fit. Corbeau is cool. Dude, Corbeau is homie. So, one thing I pointed out, did you guys see how he just fixed his hand? That's something people do when you, like, just punch somebody. Like, whenever someone gets punched, like, that's, like, the little hand thing they do. Like they, like, fix their hand, like, oh, like, damn, like, that hurt me. You know? I think he's pretty cool. I like him. I like his design. I like his character. He's not exactly a Giovanni. He's a support character. He would look like he punched someone, yeah. And I'm saying like he fixed his hand like he just punched somebody. And then I like his little animation, his movement when he does the mega. You guys will see right now. He's a loan shark. I need to heal Gallade. I don't think he has any super effective moves against me. He looks like a loan shark. Yeet. I have Psycho Cut against him. Nah, I don't need to heal Gallade. Is that it? Yep. Here's his last Pokemon. Watch his mega animation. I like that. I also like the one that Gwen does with like her two fingers holding the forehead. That's also pretty cool. Damn, one Psycho killed it. I don't even know if this thing changes types. It's like poison what? Poison bug? Wish we could buy their outfit, different color variants of it. That would be pretty cool. What I really wanted was different versions of the Mega Stone. So instead of having it just a bracelet, if you can have it in a different way, that's what I wanted. That's what I would have preferred to have. The customization on the Mega Ring. So like having it as like an accessory, like a crown, having it as like the anklet, having it as a pendant, maybe like a belt. I don't know, something different, like a little pin like Steven has. Instead of just having a ring or a bracelet, that's what I would have wanted. A customizable Mega Ring. I don't know, maybe DLC. Scolipede, my guy, I love it, and it's shiny. The shiny is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind it if I get a random shiny Scolipede right here when we're hunting the alphas in Wild Zone 20. It'd be a solid shiny. Totodile. Furfuro and Leafeon. Let's make it around over here this way. Oh, I was gonna get the little sparkly items because I sell this stuff all the time. I think I have like 400 something mushrooms. Last time I checked, I had like 473. 494 now. It's a lot. I think my favorite character is the green-haired girl. Lebane or something like that. Lebany. I don't know what the hell her name is. It's like something like that. Lebane, Lebany. Libini. Labine. Favorite character in this game? I think it'd have to be Corbo. Corbo. He's just a dude. I honestly don't like Tawny. I don't care for her at all. She seems like the kind of character that's always hiding something, and she kind of is hiding her acquaintance to Corbeau and like the whole debt, you know. But yeah, I don't really like Tawny, to be honest. She, in my opinion, like if that were a friend of mine, that'd be like, that's like a fake friend. That's what she seems like to me, like a fake friend. Like, you're up to something, dude. I just don't have my finger on it yet. But yeah, Tanya I'm not a big fan of. Corbeau, I like that guy. I like his dramatic flair, like when he throws himself off the top of the building after creating the human ladder. That was funny. You could have been shiny, Dragonite. Decided to be a disappointment instead. What's the dancer dude from X and Y? It's Trevor, the little one with the Pokedex, the nerd, and then what's the other guy? Tierno. Tierno. That I don't like Lita in this game. Lita, I don't like that she like does like the dance thing like him. Like she literally copies the steps like. Oh, shiny Chikorita. I'll take that. Now we can save. Which Pokemon does it go good with? Just regular Pokeball? Luxury Ball. Hey, didn't even have to battle it. Nice. I'll take a shiny Chikorita. Let's take a look at it really quick. What is this? Timid? Not bad, not bad. I mean, it does have crappy attack and some more crappy speed, but worth. I think I was missing exactly one. I think I only have one for the living dex. Or two. I think I was missing a Meganium. Got to save. Decent shiny, not bad. I'll take that. I'll take the shiny Chikorita. That makes it what? 2 shinies we found today? One. Well, one on stream. This one was off stream. Right before I started. Not our target, of course. Because we never get that lucky. Yeah, I needed the 1 Chikorita for the living dex because I got 2 Chikorita from the outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet. And then I couldn't find a third. Garbodor, Gardevoir. Still looking for alts. I don't mind getting Gallade and Gardevoir here. Where are you looking for alts at? Are you looking for it in the spots where it's like a little pathway that has a bunch of trees and bushes and then it leads up to the stairs? Or are you looking for it in the other spot? Because I know there's a different spot for alts. It's that little corner thing. Yeah, it's like one little pathway, like one little doorway, like an arch, and then you see like bushes and a tree, and then you go past them to the left. There's the stairs that lead to the rooftop. I know what you're talking about. Sylveon, Electros. Nothing spawned over there. But yeah, that's where I caught this Gallade. That's where I caught the rocks for it. I don't think this Gallade is alpha, is it? No, it's not an alpha. You want a male Gardevoir? Never seen that one before. I mean, normally every person with the male rots wants a Gallade, but I feel like female Gardevoir matches more. But to each their own. Any particular reason why you want a male Gardevoir? Not the female? Vaporeon. Could have been a shiny. But we got the Chikorita instead. Let me swap over to Dragonite. Even if I don't really need him out. Read it again. Only during routes because I... Oh, you don't want a male Gardevoir. So why don't... There's 2 ways you could do it. You could look for a female Gardevoir, or you could look for a female Ralts. I mean, either way works. I don't know if you're going for the full line. I don't know your angle. If it's just a Pokemon you're going to throw in the boxes, or something you're going to use. The gender on my Pokemon doesn't matter, which is why I'm going for Gallade here because I wouldn't want to find a shiny Ralt and it's female. I'm like, bro, I can't evolve it into Gallade. You know, both Mega Gallade and Gardevoir. I feel like this would be the spot for it then. If you have access to the spot, I feel like this would be it. The Gardevoir spawns around like the general area, like on the grasslands, and then both Gardevoir and Gallade spawn in the center. Be a good option. Or unless they each have like a separate static spawn somewhere else. But I would be super salty if I found a shiny female Ralts or Curlia that I wanted to evolve into Gallade. Pinsir, Talonflame. How many have we won? Alright, I'm gonna save the next one for off stream. So we're just gonna keep shiny hunting because I know that the 15th is where you fight a specific character. And I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I can never tell if Glaceon is shiny or not. It's not. Run. So yeah, shiny hunting for the rest of the stream, just running back and forth. This should give us enough time to find at least 2 out of our 5 targets, right? Maybe another random one that we might want to use. Stunfisk. I hate that stupid fish. I feel like most of the music from this game is just like the music from Gen 6, but in like jazz. Skarmory and the stupid pumpkin. I have a feeling that at some point today, we're gonna get a shiny of the Pokemon that I don't want. So we're gonna get like something I already have, like Skarmory. We're gonna get the stupid fish or the stupid pumpkin. I feel like that's just my luck with this game. We're gonna get something I don't want. We're gonna phase on it instead of getting my actual targets. Even if all my targets appear here. I feel like that's just the kind of luck that I've been given in this game. Because as you can see, I don't have a single shiny on my team yet. Sylveon, Talonflame. Yeah. Stunfisk is a wasted part on the roster. It was, dude. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there is an NPC trade that you trade a Slowpoke for Galarian Slowpoke, and that Galarian Slowpoke's name is Spicy. I love that. I love that. Dude, I was literally thinking that yesterday. I was like, bring back my boy Spinda. Bring back Spinda. That's who I really wanted. But yeah, this is the Galarian Slowking. His name is Spicy. Quill is the original trainer. The person from Galar. The Isle of Armor that gives you the Galarian Slowpoke. Yeah, you get a quest to trade a Slowpoke to some chick for a different a regional variant, and then you get from a different quest you get somebody who gives you the evolution items. The Galarica Cuff and the Galarica Wreath. Galarica, whatever the heck you want to say it, or however it's pronounced. Yeah, the Cuff and the Wreath. And then there's one quest that gives you both. And I think you could buy them somewhere else too. I'm not sure though. Altaria and Absol. Wonder if that'll mean you'll be able to shiny hunt the regional variants in the DLC. Maybe. What I want to know is if the DLC is going to be somewhere in this city or in a different city. If it's in a different city, what city is it going to be in? Or region? Because what if they decide to send you to like Gen 5? What's the big city in Gen 5? I forgot the name of it since I'm not a huge fan of Gen 5, but Castelia City. What if they just send you to Castelia City? From the site it says that the different timeline in Ultra Lumios, I think. Ultra Lumios? What, so wormholes? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Now, imagine you travel through those wormholes on Xerneas and Yveltal instead of Lunala and Solgaleo. Because Ultra Wormholes are different from Hoopa's Rings. And it says Ultra Dimension. Or Mega Dimension. Something like that, right? So I don't think they're going to be Ultra Wormholes. They're going to be Hoopa's Mega Rings. Right? It says Mega Dimension, not Ultra Dimension. Correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody go read up on that. No. Ariados or Talonflame. Ultra Dimension. It could be either or. It could be either or then. It could be Ultra Wormholes. It could be just like the Hooper Rings. Stupid pumpkin. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Aegislash and Bunnelby. Or Diggersby. Diggersby though. Diggersby. Centrical Plaza. Garchomp and Drampa. Damn. 2 dragons, none of them shiny. Mega Dimension, okay. So Mega Dimension for sure. I don't know, but I hope that they give you access to both Raichu's Mega Evolutions, because I know there's a Y and an X. They both look pretty cool. And that's why I want to go for Shiny Raichu right now, because I want one of those. I'm curious if they're going to make it the same as Charizard, where one of them's a physical attacker, the other one's more of a special attacker. But Alola is referenced in this game a lot, and Kalos and Alolan are collected lore-wise, pretty sure. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was a wormhole. I guess we'll find out when the DLC comes out, or unless some data miner spoils it and tells the whole internet. Pinsir and Go-Go. We'll just wait and see. Or, I mean, eventually there is going to be some, like, DLC trailer coming out, you know, like, they're going to announce, like, a little bit of additional information at some point. I don't think they'll leave us in the dark until it comes out. Dragalge and Klefki, not shiny. The Alolan Raichu X has to be physical, just look at it. Alolan Raichu X? I didn't see an Alolan Raichu, I just saw regular Raichu. Are you saying that both forms have a Mega? Like, regular Raichu has a Mega, and then Alolan Raichu has a different Mega? Because to me, it looked like only the regular one got 2 Megas, an X and a Y. None of the 2 Mega Raichus that we saw told me that it was like a an Alolan form, a Mega for the Alolan form. At least that's just from what I saw. Maybe I didn't look at them clearly. Has there even been a regional variant that has a Mega? That's the because you're talking about Alola. Oh, gotcha. No worries. But yeah, they both look pretty cool. Both Raichu's Megas look pretty cool. Heliolisk, Vanillux. Let's see. I think you were in John's stream when I mentioned this, but what I'm doing right now, running away from them so that they despawn and coming back, I was watching somebody, I won't say who, but I was watching somebody who claimed to be the first person to discover this method when there was already like 30 videos on how to do it prior to them starting stream. And then basically it was known that if you run away, if you get away a certain distance from a Pokemon, that it despawns, and when you check it again, it respawned. And I guess that works with static Pokemon. So let's just say, for example, if this Tyranitar here was always a Tyranitar, and if I ran back and then ran away and then back to it, it would respawn as a different one. They were under the assumption that they were the first to discover that when others were already doing that. Others explained they were doing that, and there was like a bunch of videos out on every shiny hunting method in this game already. And they were like, "Oh, I'm the one who discovered it," and they're like, "I'm dubbing it the frolicking method." I'm like, "The what method?" I'm like, "Dude, you're just running away and letting them respawn. Like, if you were to call it something, this is just a simple reset, a respawn reset. That's it." Or, want me to tell you what it reminded me of? This reminded me a lot of Elden Ring runbacks, or just Souls game runbacks. If you guys are familiar with like Elden Ring or like Bloodborne, any of the Souls games, this is what this reminds me of: running back to a boss, because there's certain bosses that you don't have a save point near them, and you have to run back a dramatic like distance, and there's other enemies in the way that could hit you before you get to the boss. So I was thinking like the run back method, because you're like running back to the boss. That's what I thought. I was like, that's pretty funny. Like, so that's kind of like what I've been calling it, like the run back method, just running back, or just it's a simple reset. That's literally it. No need to come up with the fancy word for it. Frolicking method? I was like, no way, dude. Come on. That was just too funny. Yeah, because just like Scarlet and Violet had the reset with the what is it? Making sandwiches, camping. Just do that. I don't think this game has that besides the benches, where you can like reset it on the spot. But I personally don't care for this one, like resetting the bench. I feel like this clicking animation and seeing the transition from day to night also takes a little bit longer. Like you see the loading time, maybe on the Switch too, because the loading times are quicker, maybe it is a little faster. But for this one, nah, I'll stick to running. Running back, my run back. Absolute save line. I mean, I know that this resets the whole area, and like this resets the Pokemon that are hanging out over there on the left, like to the right, to the debris. But that's not the target. As you guys can see earlier, we got a shiny Chikorita, and that wasn't the target. We're looking for the alphas right there. That's what we want. Glaceon and Klefki's. Also, I think Raichu X is based on the Gorochu, and Raichu Y is based from those Jackalope things. Or what I think it looks like at least. Jackalope? I don't even know what that is. Diggersby though. And Vaporeon. Can we please get at least 2 or 3 of our targets today? It's already been 2 hours and 14 minutes. I mean, we wasted about an hour doing the battles. Or maybe a little less. Phalanx, Kangaskhan. The folklore rabbit with the horns. Jackalope thing. Folklore rabbit with the horns. Nope, don't think I'm familiar with it. If it's not Chupacabra or La Llorona, yo no sé. Gudra. Sylveon. Yeah, not familiar with it. Nope, not familiar with it. I got 2 YouTube notifications that somebody went live. I wish I could be watching someone else's stream right now, but I have to focus on my stream. Gyarados. That was another one that I wanted instead of Vaporeon. But just the weaknesses, I think I already have a rock or electric type weakness in my team. I don't want half my team to be weak to one type, you know? Powdon, Phalanx. But yeah, I ate right before stream, so I should be good. I don't even need snacks. Though some carne asada fries do sound good though. The late and Gengar, bro. Either of you could have been shiny. So just today in general, 2 shiny so far. Not bad. Chikorita and the Vanillite? I want sweets? No, sweets bad. For bro. And Heliolisk. No, no sweets. Don't do sweets. AJ Foster 14. Go for an actual meal. Go for like, you know what sounds good right now? Chicken and mashed potatoes. A part of me was craving Olive Garden. I think I mentioned it to you the other day. Or I said it in someone's stream. I want Olive Garden. I don't know what I've been craving from Olive Garden, but Olive Garden sounds good. Maybe their soup, the breadsticks, fried chicken. KFC wouldn't. Doesn't sound terrible. I had a small sandwich, a fruit salad, and it came with like a little roll, like a little bread roll. I didn't eat the whole thing. I only took like 3 bites, and then I gave the rest to my doggo. And then I also had a chocolate covered strawberry that came with it. I had the options to get chips and a drink, but I'm like, nope. I have water at home. Yeah, you did mention Olive Garden. I was craving Olive Garden, dude. Like, I really wanted Olive Garden. I was craving like something creamy, like pasta. I was thinking maybe like a steak with the pasta on the side, but I didn't get it. I'm like, no, I don't feel like eating out. And then later on tonight, I'm gonna be making the sushi bake. Like I said earlier, I have everything already. I already have the nori. I have the rice made. I have the I need to cook the salmon. I need to cook the salmon and the shrimp, and then I'm waiting to cool down like the cream cheese that I'm gonna be using, so that it becomes smoother, and then just make like the filling, like the it's like cream cheese, salmon, imitation crab, shrimp. You mix that all together with like sriracha sauce or sriracha mayo to make like a filling, and you just spread that on top of the rice, bake it, super good. And then you just like scoop it up, and you did like a little top on the seaweed sheets, the nori, a little sushi bake. Sounds interesting. It's basically just like a deconstructed sushi roll. That's technically what it is. Next time on Ambi's cooking channel, gonna be making some chikorita soup. It's vegan. A cooking channel wouldn't be bad. I know. I have the skills for a cooking channel. I just don't have the right setup for a cooking channel. I think Pangoro and Beartic need something because Ursaring and Ursaluna, because more bear Pokemon are needed. We got a regular grizzly bear. We got a polar bear. We got a panda. Is Snorlax considered a bear? What we making risotto? Oh, dude, risotto's bomb. Personally, when I make risotto, I make a mushroom spinach risotto. That's my go-to. Spinach and mushroom risotto. I mean, it can be sort of considered a bear. I've heard people call it a bear. Just like how people call Eevee a cat. I'm like, I don't think it's a cat, dude. I mean, I don't think Eevee has the features of a cat or a dog. I don't know what animal. Like, yes, it's a 4-legged animal, but I don't know what it would be considered. A fox? Same here. I haven't perfected it yet, so it's hard to get the stock ratio okay. Well, for risotto, you just keep adding the stock. It just depends on how creamy you want it, and it's little at a time. Like yeah, you just risotto's super easy to make. It's just time consuming because you have to keep adding the stock little by little, let it get absorbed. As long as the risotto is fully cooked, and once it's fully cooked, after that you just keep adding more depending on how creamy or runny you want it. Super simple. Isn't even like a fox? I don't know. But I've heard people call it a dog. I've heard people call it a cat. And then Lucario too. I've heard people call it a cat, a wolf, a dog. I'm like, it's standing on two legs, bro. Like that's more humanoid than animal. But okay, it has big ears, so we'll call it a dog. Just like I mean, Incineroar would be a cat, a tiger, but it's on two legs. So I don't know. People are weird. I get technical. So like somebody calls Lucario a dog, and where's Lucario at? Somebody calls Lucario a dog, and I'm like, dude, it is the Aura Pokemon. I don't know what you're talking about. The weird thing from Egypt, Anubis. There you go, the wolf statue, Anubis. There you go, that's more like it. I'm like, Lucario, a dog, a wolf? No, sir, it is the Aura Pokemon. I don't know what kind of dumb bitch juice you're drinking, but the Pokedex clearly says. Garbink and Pinsir. Gardevoir, nope. But yeah, Anubis. Anubis. That's why it has that that Anubis skin on the in what's the game? The gotcha game. What's the freaking game called? What's the stupid Pokemon game with oh, I deleted it. Oh my god, what's the name of that Pokemon game with the evolutions and you evolve them, the gotcha game, the League of Legends looking game. What Unite, there you go, Pokemon Unite, yes, thank you. I deleted that game because I never played it anymore. And I still remember Snorlax was my main. I was always I was always messing around with Snorlax. And I still have that video of how to Snorlax 101. It was a Pokemon Unite meme. It's like how to Snorlax. Put up your shield and then just spin and dance with the enemy Snorlax. Those are fun times. I miss that game. I miss it, but I don't think I'll play it again. I played it for memes. I didn't play it to like competitive reasons. The gotcha games. It's not for me. Barbarcle and Flareon? Yeah, Unite. I had forgotten about that game completely. But yeah, Lucario has like a skin with that sort of Egyptian featured stuff on him. With the golden ears, Metagross and Pangoro, no. Disappointing. It was fun, but it got after. Yeah, it got. Like it's not. Like I said, it's not for me. Some people still play it seriously, like competitive, but not me. I like I said, as you saw, I deleted it. I can't remember when, to be honest. For a certain point, I forgot what Pokemon was, and I put all my time and energy on Elden Ring. Yo, speaking of, how far did you get on Elden Ring, AJ? Goodra, Chandelure. What that? That's a Scraggy. That's a Garbodor. Oh, what? Did you like uninstall? I know you got past Godric, right? I remember that much. Scolipede, Spin. We don't talk about my progress in Elden Ring. Why? It's a fun game, dude. I've played it freaking 8 times. I have like over 800 hours on that game. I think close to 900, like in between 900 and 1000. Glaceon, Richu. No, you would shine by now. How many tries did it take you to kill Godric? I know you told me, but I probably forgot because I know I was giving you like tips on it. Aggron, not shiny, neither is Spencer. Forebodar. What's over there? Nothing. Chikorita again. It wasn't hard, but the attacks were ill. I think the first time I faced him, it took me 3 tries. Because you were in the VC when I was playing Elden Ring for the very first time. You were in. I was about to say, why did only one spawn? Where's the second alpha? Yeah, we were in the VC when I beat Godric for the first time, and it took me 3 tries, or I beat it on my 3rd try. Samurai, procking bleed, and poison. Yo, bro, what's up? Welcome on to the stream, dude. Hope you had a fun stream. I was lurking earlier. I didn't get a chance to like stay for long because I went to work for a little bit. This was completely optional. Yesterday, I forgot to clock out when I was supposed to clock out, and I basically stayed clocked in 30 minutes extra. So today, I told my supervisor, hey, there was something I forgot to do. So instead of having you fix my time clock, I'll just have you, I'll just go in for 30 minutes today. And she's like, okay, cool. And she let me, so I'm like, perfect. So I went in for work for 30 minutes, but it's just that it's a 20-minute drive over there, so I was basically watching while I was there. I just had you unmuted. Yeah, I ended it because I wasn't feeling well. I might stream more later. That's good. Are you still going to be streaming more of that game finals? I still don't know what it is, but I've been trying to give you the view time. I suck at Souls games. Dude, I'm still playing through Bloodborne. I need to go back and finish it because I think I got like to the 3rd or 4th main boss, and I haven't played it since. I can't remember what it was that got me a little distracted. You need to play with me? Dude, I don't even know what that game is. I don't even know what it is. Like, is it like a free like game of the month? Glad you're streaming. Dude, honestly, I missed it, but with the crappy internet we have, it's kind of sometimes hard. And then it doesn't help that when my roommate is here, like right now I'm streaming because he's at work. When my roommate is here, like when he has everything going, like he connects his phone, his PlayStation, his everything, dude, like I feel like he just sucks up all the internet and I get the shitty service. Which is why I never have the chance to stream. Because then I'll have frames drop, but I personally hate that. I'm pretty sure everybody does. So I just try to avoid that. You are wired in? Hell yeah, dude. Right now. Heard Sekiro is the hardest of also. Yeah, I've heard the same thing too. So no, I'm never gonna play that. The reason I like Elden Ring and Bloodborne is because they give you like a wide variety of weapons. And I heard that Sekiro, you use only katanas. And don't get me wrong, I did do 2 full playthroughs of katanas only for Elden Ring, but it is a weapon I like a lot. But to just have katanas, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think that game relies on you parrying a lot, and I don't think I'm that good to parry. Like even in Elden Ring, where you have shields that parry, it seems difficult enough. So I don't know. Like Sekiro, just hearing that it's hard and then knowing that you only use katanas, I'm like, I feel like this game is gonna make me rage and like want to return it. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm staying away from Sekiro. 2 Soulsborne games is enough for me. 8 playthroughs on Elden Ring and 1 on Bloodborne is good enough. That's my limit. I feel like there's some times where I feel like I spend too much time on Elden Ring, but then again on Elden Ring I have a full 100% where like it's not just the platinum. I legit have every single item, every single armor, every single talisman. I have everything. Like you could look up an item and I have it. Every Ash of War, every weapon, every piece of armor, every incantation, every staff, every seal. I even have multiple of like some of them because I did like multiple playthroughs. Like I'm on New Game Plus 3 on my main one. We should all play finals, dude. I don't know what that is. I don't know how you get like. Is that like I said? Is that a Is that like a free game of the month? Is it like a $60 game? Is it on PS5? Is it on PC? Like I don't know anything of it. The only reason I know of it is because of you. I saw you streaming. I'm like, what the heck is finals? When I got the notification and I saw your stream title like, oh, the finals. I thought you were like, oh, the final section of this game. I was like, okay. And then I went in and I'm like, what is this guy playing? Free. Is it like a shooter? Because I suck at those. I could sometimes even like have trouble shooting my balls. Look at this. Xbox, PC, and PS5. I have to look into it. I'm very picky when it comes to shooters. If I do get it, I'll hit you up though, for sure. Then again, don't expect too much from me. It's like, I'm telling you now, disclaimer, I suck at shooters. I'm surprised I'm as good as I am on Rivals. Stupid pumpkin. 3v3 hero builder, it's very unique. So with hero builder, you mean like you have skills kind of like Apex? Because Apex, I'm not a fan of. I honestly stopped playing Fortnite. I haven't played it in a couple years. Yeah, Rivals is the only shooter I've played recently. Since it came out, Rivals is the only shooter I've played. Me and my Shark main. Full support. Let's see, Pincer, Gallade, damn, dude. We've seen, I wonder how many Gallades we've seen. And it sucks that I can't really keep a count on this one. Because I am using both my hands for the controller to like run back and speed up and click A to enter the place. If I could have a counter, I would. But I feel like it would make me slower. Just to click that extra button. Run. So far, one shiny on stream. Been live for 2 hours and 32 minutes. I'm honestly gonna try to go as long as I possibly can. Looking for like a 6 to 7 hour stream today, hopefully. Easily going until like 9 or 10. Because I already ate. I have my drinks, I have my... So where I live, there's this, in just the general area, like in most of the state of Arizona, there is this place called Swig. And they basically do like sodas, like they'll do like an orange cream soda. They have their own like mixes. The one that I got is it's called the Hula Girl. Think of a pina colada with a Sprite. That's literally what it is. It has it's a Sprite with coconut, peach, mango, strawberry flavoring, and it's super freaking good. I have that. I have my water bottles. I have my tea in the fridge in case I want a little difference. Not bad on the if you've been doing 2 hours, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to go for as long as I can because dude, I honestly can't remember the last time I streamed. I think it's been a couple months, like several months actually. Yeah, it's been several months since I streamed. None are shiny, and this is pretty much what we do on the stream. Just look for shinies, look for different colored Pokemon. Yeah, so far it's only been 2 hours and 30 minutes. We're going to be going for as long as I can. Going for a 6 or 7 hour stream at least. Metagross and Drampa. What's that? Garbodor, Scrafty. Kind of want to destroy people with Hanzo. Oh, I haven't played Overwatch in years. I don't have access to my Blizzard account anymore. I don't know what happened to it, but I just can't play. I tried logging in. I tried changing my password. Doesn't work. I don't know what I have to do, but either way, with Rivals being kind of like the replacement for Overwatch, I don't really care for Overwatch anymore. Oh, and then on Rivals, I started playing Wanda. Dude, she's super easy to play. I thought that was a shiny Klefki for a moment. The lighting. I'm telling you, the finals is due for a comeback, especially in the competitive scene. Yeah, you don't gotta aim. Where the heck is homie going? For I wouldn't really say competitive because I don't know if I told you. I'm pretty sure you could see by my rank. I don't really play much competitive when it comes um, to any game. Like when it comes to like competitive, like rank up, like it's not something I care about too much. Like unless there's like good rewards that I really want to try for. Every season in Marvel Rivals, I haven't ranked up higher than Diamond. I think Platinum or Diamond has been my highest ranking. So evidently, I don't really play much. I mainly just play quick play for fun, just for the rewards to like get the challenges completed, get the purple currency, and use that to buy whatever's in the pass, or maybe swap out for the blue currency if I want something. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I'm gonna check Rivals sometime today, because I know there's like 2 events that I'm missing out on right now. There's like the Halloween one, and I can't remember the other one. Yo, Crow, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How's the baby? Hope she's doing well. I know you said you were sick. Are you feeling better? It's good to see you, Crow. Yeah, Rivals. I need to get that Shark Pumpkin skin, but I don't want to spend money on it, so I'm gonna have to stack up the blue currency and then buy it with that. Because right now I have everything for Shark, every emo, every skin, every MVP. I have everything, and then I have same thing for Luna Snow. Where are my shinies? Where are my shinies? Dude, where's my shiny Metagross? Dude, where's my shiny Gallade? Dude, where's my shiny? Who knows that reference? I'll give you one. It's a movie. Heracross, Florges. Run. I don't think I do. It's a movie. It's a movie from like a long time ago. It's this movie called Dude, Where's My Car? And I'm pretty sure you could think of the plot based off the story. But it's Ashton Kutcher and I forgot who. It was when he was like really young. But yeah, it's him and someone else. I forgot the other actor, but that's pretty much the premise of it. Dude, where's my car? Damn, that Dragonite should have been green, man. Lord Arceus, bless us with your shinies, your shininess. We're looking for your different colored children. But yeah, I was looking at the layout on my phone, and I need to move up the switch screen a little bit. And just move everything up a little bit and leave that empty spot empty in the bottom for the chat. Just see. Nothing the chat will cover up. Let's get that little sparkly sparkle. It's just a feather. Sell it later. Green Dragon Yummy. It's a huge gummy. I was gonna say gummy bear, gummy worm, but it's a dragon. I mean, Dratini would be the noodle, the gummy worm. The pink gummy, what the heck? Seeing Gallade reminds me of like those old toy soldiers, like those really the green toy soldiers from Toy Story. Electros, Starmie, oh god, the ugly megas. Well, Starmie, ugly mega. Electros is decent, it's not bad. Can't complain, it's pretty cool. Rose Raid, Arbiter, Crocodile, and Victreebel. I was gonna say don't hit on no, Electros is pretty cool. Electros Mega is pretty cool. I like that. I don't mind it. It's Starmie that I'm just like, you could have done better. You could have done better. So much better. Dragonite, Scrafty, Dragonite should have been shiny. That's the second shiny Dragonite we've ran across in like not even a minute or two. For one of the little details in Electros's Mega, you know how his hands are like switching from minus to plus. I thought that was pretty cool. Pretty cool little detail they added. Kangaskhan and Noivern. Yeah, when I battled against the Canary and her Mega Electros, I thought that was a pretty cool little feature. How it's like switching back and forth between the plus and negative signs on its arms. That's pretty cool. Malamar, Tyranitar, Arbodor, Roserade. Can't see the one who spawned Gardevoir. I was about to say, I haven't seen anything spawn in the spot where we caught the shiny Chikorita. Dad's also forgot about... Wait, hold on. Let me do this run real quick and I'll read it when I'm running back. Absolute. Fans also forgot though, with all the fan art they do, Game Freak avoids trying to do similar, which is why Flying Evolution was scrapped in Alola, I think. It could be for a multitude of reasons. Ow, my nose is itchy. Yeah, it could be for a multitude of reasons. It doesn't exactly have to be that. I mean, it's not like they officially came out and say, you know, like, because we're trying to avoid like what the fans want, we're not going to do this design. Like, they could have their own reasons. They could have it planned for a future. They could have it planned that they're never going to make an evolution again. It could be anything, really. People just complain a lot. That's pretty much it. People just complain a lot. They need to be happy with what we have. Pretty sure they came out and said they avoid fan art. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's completely up to them. Sometimes designing Pokemon is hard. You kind of have to look at a lot of Pokemon and be like, no, we already designed a Pokemon based off this. Like, we already did this. We don't want to make it seem too repetitive. Things like that, you know? There's a lot to consider. Typing, design, colors. He didn't look normal for a moment, so I'm like, let me check that really quick. Just to make sure. But yeah, fans should be happy. We should be happy. They could have made this game worse. They could have made this game bad. They could have made this game... They could have delayed it. They could have done a lot of bad things, but they didn't. Like I said, the only thing I hate about this game is the scaffolding. And whoever approved it, your mom's hoe. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Everything else, I'm cool with. I agree. I'm assuming people take for granted like the hard work that it takes to even get these games made. It's not just something they could like fix overnight, you know? Like this takes like years of production and coding, just design in general. Leafeon and Clefable. Haven't seen Clefable with the spiky green ears. I mean, I don't really care for the shiny Clefable. It's not a target. But I'm hoping to at least get one or two of the targets today. That would be nice. Alakazam and Malamar. Roserade. Before I was doing this, I was pretty much going for any shiny in this area. And I was just running around the park in general to see if anything would shine. So like for example, let me do one circle so I can show you exactly what I mean. It's gonna change to nighttime, but basically what I was doing is I was just running like this. Because if you get past a certain point, like let's just say right now when we check these, it was a Scrafty on the left side and then Gengar on the right. Being this far would despawn the Gengar, and then when I get close again, it spawns in another alpha. You see now it's Roserade, and I would walk away. I would check any of the Pokemon along the other sections here. Get far out. Malamar spawns here. Totodile. And over here on the little area with the trees and the pavement, we get Hippowdon, we get Lucario, Tepig, Charmander. Yes, it's nighttime. Shut up. And even then, people still complain about the animations. People are just not thankful, man. Dragalgi. See, Hippowdon. This is what I was doing before. This is where I find the shiny Hippowdon. There's Tepig. And then, well, they already changed but because of the night cycle, but I would check again here. Metacham and Diggersby. Then I would run over here. Run, run, run. Mega Scrafty. Or Alpha Scrafty. Gardevoir. And then I would check again here. Vivian. Bulbasaur. Yeah, I was pretty much doing that before I decided to go with this for stream. For the alpha resets. Noivern, Jolteon, and then I heard that what is it, Palmon, Palworld? I heard that they won the lawsuit against Pokemon. Now, I thought that was super stupid. I'm like, no way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot to go into creating a Pokemon game. Like, the budget is also another thing they need to consider. And then their profitable margins. Like, they also need to think about that. So it's a lot. It's a lot that goes into making these games. It's not something they can just simply change overnight, you know? Kangaskhan, Sylveon. The new Digimon game, I heard about it. I heard it was a thing, but I have not seen a single pixel of it. I haven't seen a trailer, I haven't seen a video, I haven't seen anyone stream it. I haven't seen what it looks like. I just know it's a title. I know it exists. That's it. I've never been a fan of Digimon. Like, I don't hate on it. I just don't care for it. I'm like, it's not my thing. It's not for me. Like, I watched it as a kid, but that's about it. That's true. There's a lot of money they make from all this stuff. I've never seen what that shiny looks like, so I had to check. I saw blue on the wings. The new Digimon game is interesting, or good, interesting story. I wouldn't know. Have you played it? Like, do you have it? Go away, Vivian. Thank you. Boink. Phalanx. And Halucha. When I saw Halucha, I thought of that old cartoon, the Mucha Lucha. I immediately thought of like the song. That was funny. Sylveon, Electros. Mucha Lucha, Mucha Lucha. It's stupid. 70 bucks for a base version or 120 for extra stuff like DLC. Wait, that's the new Digimon game? 70 bucks and then 120? Or 70 bucks and then an additional 50 for the DLC? Because that's a lot. 120. Yes and no. The way it works is you tend to put profits from one game into developing the next, so you don't make back enough money to ideally make enough money to cover the next game. It's 70 for base game, but the ultimate edition is 120. That's like the deluxe edition of like any PS5 games, right? The ones like the collector's edition that comes with like a poster and a special case for it, things like that. And like, so normally it includes like some other thing like a pin and things like that. Yeah, you see, I don't care about Digimon enough to buy that. That's too much for me. And then considering I never buy collector's edition, the only time I've ever bought a collector's edition, and I don't even think it was like a full collector's edition. It was just like pay a little extra to get these. It was the Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy because it came with it was like $5 or $10 extra for a code for a specific item in game that you can never get from anywhere else, even through the story. And it came with like a specific outfit, and it was a like kind of like a little plaque, like kind of like something you could hang up like a frame. And that was actually pretty good. Like that was like I said, it was like an additional $5-10. It isn't a lot, but that's the only deluxe or collector's edition I've ever bought in my life. I have never bought anything like that for any other game because it's just too much, dude. Bought the legendary edition Overwatch because of the skins. Damn. Do you even play that game now? I don't play Overwatch. I explained earlier why I can't, but nah, I don't play Overwatch anymore. I really liked it. I really liked Overwatch. It was a good game. I was a freaking monster as Moira, which is why playing Wanda now is fun. Have it in a few months. Who do you main in Overwatch, or who did you main in Overwatch? Because I like playing Pharah. I played Moira. Those were my two mains. But I also knew how to play like Ana. I knew how to play Reaper, McCree. I always went with Orisa or Reinhardt for tanks. Hanzo or Ashe. Ashe is pretty good, but I never got good with her. Joltown and Electros to Electro types. Scarlet and Violet made close to 1.5 billion in sales on a $21 million budget before DLC. Breaking down the development costs and the amount of content you get for the price is greed. If they would have made Legend ZA for Switch 2 only, then I would have said that's greed. Because now you are purposely making people buy a Switch 2 in order to play it. That would have been greedy to me. Locking it behind a certain console, so now the consumers are forced to buy a new console if they want to play the new game. It's like, oh, come on, you did not have to do that. That's dirty. But it is what it is, you know. Even so, I'm pretty sure people would still buy it if that was the case, if they did that. Shows a level of devotion and love for the game, I guess. I think the concept for the game was like very Pokemon game. I think the content for the game was like very Pokemon game though. It's like every Pokemon game. What do you mean? Like the DLC was the same as like Crown Tundra, Garchomp, and Machamp. Run. Yeah, every once in a while I catch myself going back to DAs and doing those for fun. There's some random shinies from Dynamax Adventures. Still have a lot of legendary targets. I need to go for Groudon specifically. I need to go for Xerneas. Jump of Flareon. So, game, when's our next shiny? It's been like 7 days in game, bro. Vanillux and Semipour. The number of Pokemon you can catch is down. There's less to do, no battle tower, no extra legendaries in post-game. They gave up post-game content for DLC. That's true. And, well, that's the thing. I agree with that. DLC is never needed. It's extra content. And that's why it's optional. Like not everybody has to buy it. Like I don't think it offers any sort of a competitive advantage, but it does suck. Like this should have been part of the game. I understand why people say this should have been part of the game. This shouldn't have been DLC. Like that's just like greed, you know. I mean, I understand both sides. Like I personally am right in the middle. Like I'm a Pokemon fan. I'm gonna buy it regardless. Like yeah, it sucks that we have to pay that much, but oh well. It is what it is. Chandelure and Foudra. Oh wait. I could just go back and let the day reset and see what Pokemon appear. Hee hee. Think smart, not dumb. Think hard, but don't think long. Anyone know the Nicki Minaj song? Garbodor and Hippowdon. I feel like I'm one of the only few people who didn't get to see the shiny Magikarp, shiny Alpha Magikarp. What's this area that it appears in? Is it area 2? Yep. I feel like that's where everybody's first shiny was, a Magikarp, and in that spot specifically. Clefable, Nodadene. Dun 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 dun. At some point, I need to do the side quests either on stream or on stream. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would want to stick to shiny hunting on stream. Kangaskhan and Failings. First shiny was Pikachu in Area 3. My first shiny in this game was Skarmory in the freaking Troll Area 17 with all the freaking Pyroar. I hated it. I'm pretty sure everybody does, but I just went in there and I'm like, I let those Pyroar swarm my Feraligatr, and I'm like, Earthquake. 3 fainted Pyroar. I'm like, that's what you get. You want to troll me, you're gonna get trolled. If they give us post game, I'd say fine, extra DLC is optional, but when the DLC becomes what the post game should have been, it's annoying. A little bit, yeah. I understand why people would not want that. So, like I said, it sucks, but it is what it is. Yes, we shouldn't have to pay, and yes, it should be a part of the game already because it's not much. But in the eyes of a streamer, I feel like Sword and Shield DLC was worth it. Specifically, Crown Tundra. Crown Tundra alone, because DAs, streamers shiny hunt, and they want to shiny hunt the DAs, shiny hunt legendaries in the Dynamax adventures. So that gives you content for a long ass time. Like you can't really argue like that DLC in Crown Tundra is content. Like it's a lot. If you want to be the person who speedruns it, that's on you. And then again, dude, because everybody wants to be the first to post the videos about what's new, I feel like everybody speedruns the game. Like, dude, there was people who had already beaten the game while I was in line getting my game for Legends EA. I was like, no freaking way, dude, because people got the Australian and they got it that same morning instead of at night like I did. Like, I picked up my copy at 9. I was outside of GameStop from 8:20 to 9, and exactly at 9 is when they started giving out the copies, and I was the 9th person in line. No, 8th. I was the 8th person in line. But while I was in line waiting to get my game, there was already someone who had beaten the game and was already like showing like post game stuff. I was like, what the hell, dude? Oh, thank you. Sword and Shield were eh. You think so? I personally like Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was my favorite game for Masuda. Chikriya. Dickersby, Gengar. Yeah, Sword and Shield was my favorite game for Masuda method. You guys know I was a huge Masuda simp back then. Yeah, but in older games, you got that with the game. They could just have waited a year and released a full game instead of the DLC. There's like no real post game for Sword and Shield. It's just the main box legendaries. Yeah, well, that's been every game for a while now. Like they're not doing much post story game, and then they just replace it with DLC. I feel like it's just something we should have been used to by now ever since Switch came out. I think the only one they didn't do that for was Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Honestly, I agree, AJ. I would rather buy DLC than buy a whole new game. I agree on that. Go, T-Tar. Especially because it's not as much content to put it into a whole game, you know? And here's the thing. I feel like if they did just that, if they so for example, just the content from Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. Let's just say they decided to not add it as DLC. Let's just say 2 years later they're like Sword and Shield 2, Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor, new game. If people bought that for a full game price with the amount of content that it adds for a solo game, people would have complained. This is not enough for a solo game. They should have added it to DLC for base game Sword and Shield. No matter which way you look at it, you're gonna have people complaining regardless. And that's just sadly the world we live in. That's just the fan base. That's just how low IQ they are. No matter which way they have it, they're gonna complain. It's unavoidable. You can't make everyone happy. There's just no way. That's what I'm saying. This game, happy with it. The only thing I don't like, scaffolding. Whoever approved it, your mom's a hoe. I will show you one thing. Scaffolding. That's all I'll say. Scaffolding. You suck. Tiktar, Sableye. I'll try to get all my errands done either tonight or tomorrow morning so that tomorrow I have a longer stream time. Because like I said, tomorrow I'm trying to stream for a while too. I'm trying to come back on the weekends. No chinnies. Yeah, I hate how people are being called cucks and suck-ups. Like, I'm able to discuss like this and say, hey, I believe this, you believe that. We can choose things differently. Exactly. I think the DLC for Sword, Shield, Scarlet, and Violet were only worth it because they added more story and more Pokemon. Like I said, I do think it sucks a little that certain Pokemon are locked behind the DLC. Like, for example, you can't get Cubfu and Urshifu unless you buy the DLC. The only way to get it would be to have someone trade it to you, but with it being only one per game, I'm pretty sure no one would want to trade it to you. The only way for you to get it would be, unfortunately, to either have someone who's genuinely nice enough to give it to you, or get it hacked. Somebody who's going to trade it to you because they're trading hacked shinies, things like that, you know. So that sucks a little bit, yes, because you also need it. Having Kubfu and then not being able to evolve it if you don't have the DLC because you need the towers. And then if you have, let's just say, if all right, AJ, let's just say you don't have the DLC. I buy the DLC and I go with the water style Urshifu, the rapid style, and then I start a second file, and I get the Kubfu and I give it to you, but you can't evolve it. So you tell me to evolve it. I could only evolve it into the rapid style. I can't give you the other one, the dark one, because I don't have that tower. In the DLC, you're only allowed to pick one or the other, right? Once you go into one of them, you can't go into the other. So now you're locked into having that one, same one as me. Even if you want the other one, I would have to progress in the second file to get to that far to be able to evolve it into the other one. Do you really think somebody would put in that much time for someone like that, or somebody would be kind enough to do that for someone else? If I had the time for it, I would, personally. But I can't say that many people are willing to do that. Unless they're getting something in return, of course. Go, Scolipede. If like base games had post game content, I'd agree, but the problem is there wasn't any post game content. I think they need to either make base games have more content before DLC release. Oh my god! I saw from afar the lighting. I thought that was a shiny Malamar. Of course not. There are many arguments that can be said in transfer. Yeah, like I said, it's just let's just be happy with what we got. It is what it is. But yeah, I agree. I would also want more post game. Since there is like no battle tower, they could have done that, or they could have done some version of that. But like for example, competitive battling, it's not for me. I don't do it, so I would only do it if it offers some kind of rewards. Like for example, in this game, the mini game that they give you for getting the Greninjite, Greninja's Megastone. It's an okay little game. It's not fun. It's not bad. It's a little fun. It has its moments, but yeah, I mean, it's decent. All right, give me a moment. My phone is dying, and I need to grab my portable battery because my freaking charger's messing up. I don't know what's wrong with my charger, but it's telling me my phone's at like 2%. Yeah, I think it's the cable. I need to get a new one. Instead of charging, my phone's been at, like going from like 50% to like 4% now, and it's been plugged in the entire time. Go Jolteon. As someone who has spent time in development world, the cost to gameplay ratio plus the quality you get is just greedy compared to what you get used to it. Yeah. No, yeah, I see your point. You said did you buy this game already, or have you not gotten it yet? Do you plan on getting it? And I agree with AJ. Like it just depends on how you see it. Like for example, I use Elden Ring. I'll use Elden Ring as an example. Elden Ring was a $50-$60 game for me. I bought it a year after it came out. 2 years after it came out. No. When did Elden Ring come out? AJ, do you know when Elden Ring came out? It came out in like 2021 or 2022. I think 2022. It's one of those two. Elden Ring came out 2021 or 2022. One of those two for sure. The DLC for it came out last year, 2024, in like June or July. Elden Ring for me was like $60. DLC was like 35, 40. That's $90. It takes you roughly between 40 to 60 hours to beat the game. I've beaten it 8 times, and I have over 800 hours. It depends the gameplay. It depends on you. It depends if you like it or not. That's what I would say. Like, I really like Elden Ring. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played, honestly. And then that's what got me into playing Bloodborne again. Because I played Bloodborne before. Like, I played Bloodborne like freaking 2019. And then when I played Bloodborne, I played for like 10 minutes and I'm like, nope, this is not my game style. And I deleted it. I gave it back to my friend. I deleted it from my PS4 and I gave it back to my friend because he let me borrow it. And then now that I beat Elden Ring, I'm like, I could beat Bloodborne, and I got it again. And I got further. I'm further in, a lot further in Bloodborne now than I was a long time ago. Gotta get a Switch 2 or 2 for BDSP resets. It's like 5 seconds faster. So I don't know about the Switch 2 being faster for other games. I just know that for this game, it is slightly faster with the loading screens. That's it. Personally, I don't think it's worth the I don't think 5 seconds is enough for me to consider buying a $500 console. Because it is $500, right? It's like 400, 500. Switch 2 was honestly like something I didn't look at, like at all. Like, to be honest, I didn't really like care for it. Once they announced Legends ZA was gonna be for both consoles, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm cool. I don't need to buy it. My current situation, I'm trying to save up money for more tattoos, dude. Yeah, if they ever announce Gen 10, maybe I'll be like, alright, if it's only on the Switch 2, alright, I'll buy it. That's worth it now. But that's about it. Boda Delibird. But then again, that's the they're locking a specific game behind a specific console. It's like a game exclusive, like a console exclusive. Also, 70 for the Switch edition of this game is a bit steep. Scarlet Violet get a free upload that makes it perform better. The reason games needed the extra money was because they needed to run the emulator because it was the way that they work, which meant more development time went into it. Yeah, that's a little my area of expertise. I don't really know that much. Whoa! Shiny bulb? Shiny bulb? What's up, little dude? Another one, a third shiny Bulbasaur. Bonk. Okay, fine. Wait, I didn't save. Damn it. What do I do, guys? I only have one chance to catch it. Can you leave me alone, little lettuce? I'm sorry. I have to. had to work. Leave it into the zone? No, no, no. Grass starter. Apparently they do, because this is my third freaking unwanted shiny Bulbasaur. Look! Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Bulbasaur. Dude, I swear, there's a freaking green shiny curse on me. The least color that like my least favorite color in this game for shinies is what I keep getting. With the exception of what? 1, 2, 3, and 4? As is yellow or green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different green shinies. Almost a little more than half of what I've gotten. Redonkulous. What balls did I lose? Dust ball? Yep. Thanks, dude. Whatever your name is. You're very much appreciated. Get back in the ball. I do like the way Arceus does the dex entries. I've got to save files where I completed the dex entries of what I'm hunting instead of everything to increase my. Dude, that's what I wanted for this game. That would have been dope, but they didn't do it. I wanted that feature on here as a way to increase your shinies, like increase your shiny odds for a certain Pokemon. But to my knowledge, there isn't any way to increase your shiny odds apart from the shiny charm, is there? That would have been awesome to have in this game. That's what I was hoping it was going to be too. But unfortunately, we didn't get that. Nope. Honestly, I'm a little surprised as to how I noticed that. Like, did you guys, like, did anyone in chat catch that until I spotted it? Because I was just running back like nothing, like, oh, I'm about to reset, like, oh, green. Bright green. Shiny. But the next entries do get boring, so I would have to. No, I personally like that you could specifically increase the odds for certain Pokemon. I know I did. Like, I increased my my chances for like Alpha Empoleon, for Alpha Snorlax when I was hunting them. I did do all the tasks for them. I 100%. Garchomp, I think I might have done Lucario. I know Lucario and Garchomp were a Pokemon I was doing because they're on the same path. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Your stream is on my tiny phone at like 480, 480p. I think it's my my internet. I don't think it's on your phone. I don't think your phone is the cause. I'm pretty sure it's my internet. Has it been like that the entire stream, or is that like just now? Was there like a spike? So the only thing I have to say to that, like, you like increasing the odds, but that dex entries get boring or repetitive. I have nothing against that. I feel like I feel like I have to keep reminding people. Shiny hunting is not the main point of this game. Like, shiny hunting has always been like a little side optional thing that people can do if they want, which is why they made the chances, like the odds, as what they are. So I don't think they are ever gonna do something that gives you dramatic chances of getting shinies apart from what they've already given us, being Masuda method with the 1 in 500 odds. For Switch games, I don't think there's been anything lower than that, has there? Besides Dynamax Adventures, but Dynamax Adventures take what, 15 to 20 minutes each? I think it's your OBS setting. It's been all of your streams. Oh well. It's very likely my internet. I think my OBS settings are fine because I don't think I've really changed my OBS settings like at all, like ever. Like, I've always kept them the same. The only thing I've done with OBS is switch around like the display, like what's on my screen. But yes, shiny hunting in these games is optional. I don't think they'll ever gonna do something to give players the reason to shiny hunt more, like, or help shiny hunting. Yes, there has been some times where they added a thing here and there that will help shiny hunters a lot, but I don't think shiny hunting is the purpose of Pokemon. So with it not being the main purpose, shiny charm is enough. Even if it was like BDSP where they're like they messed up and like, oh, shiny charm only affects eggs, nothing in the wild. Even if it says it helps you encounter shiny Pokemon in the wild, you know. So I feel like people need to remember that shiny hunting is not the purpose of this game. It's an optional, which is why they made the tasks on Legends Arceus optional as well. If you want the shiny, you have to do this to work for it. That's the way I saw it. It's not a mandatory thing. It's a if you want to do this kind of thing. No freaking way! I'm fucking done with this game. I'm fucking done with this game. That's not even what I'm resetting. It was the night cycle. There was a Chikorita there, yes, but it wasn't shiny. Because some of them they despawn a little bit. Like you so you might have seen a different Chikorita, yeah, like a regular Chikorita, but not the shiny one. Because I'm pretty sure I would have noticed it. Like I noticed it immediately. And then I'm pretty sure that if it was there before, somebody would have said something. We haven't seen a single Alpha Shiny, have we? They've been all out here. Maybe I should just find a different freaking spot to like go in and out. Maybe we'll get the other shinies around the area instead. Damn. That's annoying. That's so dumb. I swear, if I get another Chikorita and another Bulbasaur, I'm killing them. I'm telling you right now. If another Bulbasaur or Chikorita appear, I'm killing them. Yeah, they all spawn in that same area. Roserade, Gardevoir, Chikorita, Bulbasaur. Wait a minute. You shouldn't have any. When did I use a heal? I used all 3 balls. It went in and got out, and then I used one more. Oh, it was the one where, the 4th one. I used it when it got Angie. No, it's because you have to be extremely close for it for you to hear the sparkle. And I was kind of far from it. But that's so stupid, dude. 3 grass starters back to freaking back. Shiny Carbink? Shiny Carbink? Hey! Oh, you Angie already? I'm telling you, I'm getting the shinies that I don't want. Bruh. Bruh. What the hell? Whatever get you shinies I want. Malamar attacks, so there's no other area that has like a solid straight path entrance to it. I think that's the only one. Everything else has like Pokemon that are gonna attack me. And I want to draw aggro. Sending you the screenshot of Discord. I might try time stamping it, but it looks like the shiny sprite when you enter the area and see the Bulbasaur. Alright. I don't have Discord open on my PC right now, but I could check on my phone. Yeah, this is the only spot that has a direct entrance and a direct path with Pokemon that won't attack me, because Gardevoir disappears. Rosary attacks, but she's like super slow. Like, she runs fast, but she's like kind of slow at attacking. What's up, nerd? Process. Oh, and then we have to wait a couple minutes for the second Pokemon to respawn. That's true. I think it's like 6 minutes. Thank you, thank you. Next shiny Bulbasaur and Chikorita that appear, I'm killing them. I'm telling you right now, they're dying. If Chikorita or Bulbasaur appear again, they're dead. And I'll have no regrets. No regrets. I'm a little salty. We've gotten what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 shinies on stream, and none, or Carbink is the alpha now. But could have been alphas, could have been the targets, and they all decided to disappoint me or make me sad. Not fun. Not fun, man. Just straight up not having a good time. Oh, you're talking about like the when they use the move. That looks like a regular one to me, but I'll have to see. This is where abilities would be nice to change the types ones. Yeah. Oh, dude, that would be super broken. If I could just have like Storm Dream to have only water Pokemon appear. If I can have like Static to make only electric types appear. Yeah, that would have been nice. Harvest for grass types, where which obviously I would freaking avoid. Oh, that's so dumb. Digger's Beedo. Digger's Beedo. Guys, I'm salty. Change his name to Depressy Ambi. Or Unhappy Ambi. Did that name? Better not be another freaking Bulbasaur. Digger Speedo? Huh? No, you're not familiar with the meme? Digger's Beedo? Digger's Beedo. So, oh fuck. So, back in X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, there's a video that a friend of mine watched, and it became a meme, like Among Us, and like Among Us. No, it's a meme in general, but only along the Pokemon competitive scene community, where these dudes made these video of them doing double battles, like multi battles, two of them against 2 other random players, or just them doing online double battles. And there's a competitive battle where the content creator's friend is going up against a Scizor, and Scizor was really good and competitive, so if you saw a Zizor, the first thing you want to do is get rid of its attack stat because it always went in Swords Dance, and then it just swept everything. So what you would do is you would burn it. So this dude has a fire type out like a Charizard, and he's telling him you need to burn it, and he has like an accent, so he's like, burn the Caesar, burn the Caesar, burn the stupid Caesar, burn the freaking Caesar. And then later on, once that Scizor gets killed or when it gets swapped out, they bring out a Diggersby because I think Diggersby has one of those abilities where it gets a status effect, it doubles something like attack or it uses Facade. It was a common move for it to use, and they bring out Diggersby, and he's like, Diggersby? He's using Diggersby? And he's like, yeah, it's kind of tough. Diggersby though. Diggersby though. Diggersby though. And he just keeps repeating that over and over again. And because of his accent, it just makes it funny as hell. It's like, Diggersby though? Diggersby though. A Diggersby. He's like, burn the freaking Caesar. Burn the Caesar, mate. Burn the Caesar. It's just like the commentary from that guy is just like, dude, shut up. Let him fucking play. Let him learn. Let him learn how much of a danger freaking Swords Dance Scizor is. Let him know what it means to get attacked by a Facade with the status. You were busy with the Bulbasaur, like you said. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Chikorita. No, the Bulbasaur, that was like earlier, but the Chikorita, it's the second one. And then, so, that notification from the Chikorita, I don't think it would have popped up because you really have to get super close to them for them to aggro you to force them into using attacks. It's kind of like getting close to them so that you could see the spark. And I don't know the distance for them to see you, for them to aggro you, or for them to start using moves, to be honest. That's another thing to look into. So you could be right, but I think that was a regular Chikorita notification. There you go. There's a second alpha. What's this? Okay. No, whatever. I got like a notification on YouTube that like my stream's current bitrate is higher than recommended. Like, bro, I don't know how to change bitrate. Okay, stop it. I'm telling you, it happened at the same time, and you have a double shiny moment. I don't know. I didn't hear the sparkle, so it could have been. Like, watch. This is what happened with the shiny Phalanx. I have the video right here. Is it this one? You see? See? Oh crap! How do you pause it? Okay, look. I have the shiny Phalanx. It didn't sparkle. But I looked around. This is not going to sparkle anymore. It's already sparkling. So I was like, is there a second shiny somewhere? And then look. And then you hear that? After I caught it, there's a second sparkle. Look. Catch. And then a second sparkle. And I was like, what the heck? I was like, I'm saving. And I was like, wait, look. Sparkle. And I was like, oh, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's the second shiny. I was like, there it is. So I saved again. I was like spamming buttons. I'm like, what do I do? I'm like, oh wait, yeah, save. Bro, I'm here for you if you need free tech support. What do I need to do to get lower bitrate? I mean, that's the only notification I'm getting. Aegis Slash and Pinsir. But yeah, I'm only getting a notification from YouTube, and it says suggestion. Hold on. Oh, let me move this over here. It says the stream's current bitrate. It says 2603.46 kbps is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a stream bit of 750 kbps. I don't know what that is. What is thy kbps? What is down bitrate? Me no know. Me no tech savvy. Dude, I'm honestly surprised I managed to like set up a capture card on my own. Electros. I'm watching you, Bulbasaur. You better not shine, you little lettuce. Yeah, that's true, because they hear like your footsteps. The alphas. Krook and Fish. It's hard for me to explain. Oh, give it your best shot. I am not as stupid as I make myself out to be. It's basically determines the quality of the video and how pixely it ends up. That's probably why you're getting the low frames. That's probably why you're getting the low frames, the low quality. I mean, now that I'm looking at the stream on my phone, it does seem exactly how you're explaining it. So, apologies for the shitty quality in advance to anybody who's new here or anybody lurking. Why is that Pokemon respawning? Alpha Pokemon scare me in this game. The only area that had me a little like, what the hell, is Area 17, for obvious reasons. All the Pyroar who are immediately angered, like just aggro. Stupid. That Chandelure would be a nice shiny to see, not gonna lie. I don't want it. I mean, it'd be nice to have. I already have one. I have the full line, but it would be a nice shiny to see as an alpha, like just seeing how it looks like overworld as an alpha. With the regular flames instead of purple. We've seen, what, only one shiny alpha so far? I got another YouTube stream on the phone. Oh, Framer's going live. Malamar, Gengar. Yeah, and they're all shinies that I don't want, dude. Like Carbink I already have. So Carbink was from a shiny race in Sword and Shield days. Crown Tundra with Bree, Jair. Oh no, nope, not shiny. What a shine! But yeah, a long time ago I did a shiny race with Jair, Snappy, and Bree. We did a shiny Carbink race. Whoever got the shiny first wins. Bree won immediately, like 3 minutes after she started, because we were streaming for like an hour each. She was starting late, and then out of nowhere she just gets it, like, bro, what the bro. You go into settings, video, and stream, and bitrate, then charging. Where do you change the size of your layout? Well, what do you mean change the size of my layout? Because the layout, it's the 1080 by 1920. Because those are the dimensions you need for shorts mode. So I've seen that setting, like the size of the area you're working with, like the layout, the stream layout, the size of that. I do know that. I've changed it from. You just reverse the numbers. It's for normal vertical. It would be 1920 by 1080, and I have 1080 by 1920. It's just reversed. My God. That Pokemon, that Rose Raid that spawn is changing too. Slore a zip. Yeah, the stream will sadly have to be crappy quality for the rest of the stream. But tomorrow, after stream, I'll take a look at that, see if I can find that setting that you're talking about, and change it if I need to. Whatever it is, I need to change it to 480, or change it from 480 to something else. Oh, I need to change it to 750, right? Because that was a recommended. Yeah, it was telling me that it's recommended 750, and I right now I have it at 2,500 something. But that the thing is that number keeps changing. Like I'm not doing anything to it. Like I'm just playing, bro. Like I'm just playing my game. Was Rade. Now I feel the need to be on the lookout for the whatever spawns over there. Bait rate is weird, I know. But oh well. It is what it is. Gardevoir. I hate that now I have to be on the lookout for that spawn that's changing over there. I've been trying my best to keep a lookout on the second spawn that appears to the right, like in this area over here. Because it's Garbodor that stays the same and then something else spawns. Altaria, Scolipede, Gardevoir. I think for YouTube streams between 3,000 to 4K would work well. It changes based on the completed video, like you have a lot of going on. Great way to drop. It's weird how streamline is handled. That's why I always record at the same time. So if your stream quality is bad, the highlights won't be. If the stream is bad, the highlights won't be bad. Oh, I don't record my streams like at all, like none of them. Like the VODs, they stay there. Like I don't, unless I delete them or like unlist them, but it's very unlikely. They're just still there. Aggron and Sylveon, Chikorita, Aggron, and Be my dude. What's up, Raphael? Welcome on to the stream, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Are you playing the game? Are you playing this game? Are you liking it? It's been too long. It has been, dude. Stupid pumpkin and Aegislash. Yeah, life has been something else. A lot of changes, both good and bad. But shit happens. I was in Europe last month. Nice. What part of the country were you in? Did you like explore all around? Did you like go to one area specifically? Did you try any different foods, learn any languages, make any friends? While you were in Europe, of course. Good to have you here, dude. Good to see you again. Metagross, Stupid Fish. I didn't see anything spawn over there now. Now I have to see. Whatever. I guess nothing spawned now. Must have been something that just disappeared. I went to 5 countries and 14 cities in 2 weeks with my family. Nice. Dude, that's a solid trip. 14 cities in 2 weeks. That's pretty cool. Did you get to try lots of different foods? Because that's probably what I would be focusing on. That would be the priority. Gardevoir. Garbodor. I shall lurk. Okie dokie. I'll be here. Shiny Hutton. But yeah, I do need to fix that setting with the bitrate. Ow. Heracross. England, Spain, Italy, Vatican, France. Dude, Italy is like my dream. I would love to live in Italy. It's my goal. Chandelure, Garbodor, Roserade, Malamar. Nope. I wonder if you could kill the alphas only and wait for them to respawn and not reset the other spawns similar to Legends. Barcelona is so pretty. Nice. Never seen any pictures of it. Kill the alphas and wait for them to respawn and not reset the other spawns. Yes, that is an option, but if I'm not mistaken, alphas take 6 minutes to respawn. I don't know why. I think that if I were to kill this Roserade, it takes 3 minutes for her to spawn. But if I kill the alphas take longer to respawn for some reason. I don't know why they did it that way, but that's just what others have said. I haven't timed it, but it does seem longer. Choose Skarmory. None shiny. None wanted. Much wow. So yeah, I don't have a solid answer. I just know I haven't tested it. I just know that it would take longer. I would be seeing less Pokemon, to be honest, because running back and forth to get them to respawn is much faster, of course. Gardevoir, Aggron. Do you have any pictures you could share in the Discord, Raphael? Went to London, Barcelona, Florence, Rome, Naples, Sorrento. What is that? Amalfi? Amalfi Coast? Island of Capri, Paris, plus four more cities? Damn. The question is really when does it roll the stats? Oh, I don't know. I think on the spawn when it first appears. Have tons of photos. Want to test something I played around with in Arceus and managed to make it work. What do you mean? Is that something like you actually tested in Arceus and like you're wondering if it works for this game? Kangaskhan, Vaporeon. We got Alpha Rose right over there. What was the spawn over here? Oh, it's probably a Scrafty somewhere. Whatever. That's not the focus. You're in Paris for your 20th birthday? Nice. Well, happy late birthday. And does every Pokemon respawn on game reset, or do they all stay the same? When you're doing what reset exactly? So the resets that I'm doing right now, no. The only ones that reset are the ones in the center, because those are the ones I'm resetting on purpose. Like those are the ones that I'm going far away from. So you see this Rose Raid? It's been there for like a long ass time. The only time it would respawn or disappear and respawn would be as of if I go way past to that lamppost close to the red sign past the Pokemon Center. If I go that far, then yes, it will the Rose Raid will despawn and something else will appear, or it will be a different Rose Raid. It's like distance and routes, like route resetting and distance resetting. It's like steps or meters. I don't know what is used. I think it's steps, but a lot of people say meters. A hard reset of the game? Oh, I don't know. If you're talking about like a way of like doing this, if you're talking about like a hard reset for any of the games, for any of the resets here, no, those resets would take so much longer. No, sorry, gonna have to make sure I was sleeping. No, or B was sleeping. No worries. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I had asked earlier, like, how's the baby? Like, I know you said you were sick recently, so I hope you're feeling better. Pretty sure it's 70 or 80. Some of them are. If there's a route change, then that resets to 2. But it guarantees your targets, and you'd get a 3 per reset, right? Um, I also got to see the Sagrada Familia Church in Barcelona, the ancient Roman Colosseum in Rome. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. Eiffel Tower in Paris. Damn, you got a lot to see a lot of things. That's pretty nice. That honestly sounds like a fun vacation. I'm glad you had fun, dude. It seems like a worthy trip. Okay. I feel like it's both distance or routes. What? No, what? Something sparkled. Something shiny. What the hell was it? What sparkled? What shiny? It's not in the trees. I need the stairs to whatever. What leads up to this building? It's somewhere up here. Guaranteed. Probably a fletching. Oh, you. Of course it had to be this. Stupid rat. Ah! It's one of these. Oh, there's a screw up there. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it when I come back. Oh, something inside this place. Not Beedrill, not Kakuna, not Bunnelby, not Pidgeotto. Oh, come on. Shut up, Beedrill. What shiny? Something shiny up here. I'm right above it. What shiny? It's not Spritzy. It's not Kakuna Matata over here. You just lose a shiny? Then down here, no. Not Kakuna, not Weedle, not Bunnelby, not Beedrill. Nothing over here, no Spritzy. Go back to the ground? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I was gonna jump off from over here. Swirlix? No. That's too far. Let's go back on top of the Pokemon Center and then let's jump down from there. See if we spot it. Oh crap. Nope. I'm not hearing it anymore. It couldn't have been something inside there, could it? There's no Pokemon out here. What fletching spots around here? Or spawns around here? Think it was a fletching that flew away? Should I just like turn... I saved, right? I did save. I'm pretty sure. I'm like certain I saved. Let's go ahead and check. In your second year of university. University or college? Because those are two very different things. I had to get away from me, and I mean they're fletchling. I only have like 30 of them from Pokemon Community Day. No way. The last time I saved was when I was in here? Well, I guess we lost it. Oh well. If it was a fletchling, I don't care. It is what it is. Oh, it's back when the freaking when we got the shiny Carbink. Damn, now we don't have the second spawn. Well, that's what I get for not saving. Like I said, if it was a fletchling, that's fine. Is there any other way to guarantee that it was a fletchling? Because it sparkled when it was up here. I just don't know what's the radius for when you'll heal the sparkle or in which direction. It's not on the trees. There's nothing that appears here. Oh! Is that still shiny? I think it is. Bruh. 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 I honestly did not know that that gets reset. Good to know. It had to be that Pidgey because it shined at a distance, you know? I went close to it and shiny. But now I wonder if... Is it Gallade? No. I wonder if something else will respawn there. Like a different Pokemon, like a Fletchling or another Pidgey. Because now we could be checking that too every time we run back for the resets, even if we're not running that far. It's been there for a while? Yeah, it could be. So it means it's saved like long before. Because this is where I'm going to. This is my respawn limit, like for the alphas. That's how far I'm going to getting to get the alphas to respawn. That had to be the Pokemon though, because if it was Pidgey and something else, it would have been 2 sparkles instead of 1. Yee. Pinsir, no second one. How long do we have to wait for the second one? Well, I have to remember now, save every time I hear the sparkle and save after I find the shinies, because no guarantee that I'll turn off my game and then I'm mid-battle with the shiny Pokemon, you know, like Carbine or Phalanx. At least we get to check it again since we're still in here. Crocodile. I'm gonna be on the lookout for when that Pokemon spawns again. If it's gonna be always Pidgey, if it's gonna be something else. I'm assuming only flying type Pokemon would appear there, so like Pidgey and Fletchling. And if we're resetting the area and it resets that burb as well, then I guess we'll just get duplicates of the same Pokemon. If it decides to shine. But isn't Mega Pidgeotto a special attacker? Trampa. Flunked out of college in high school. That's my unique skill. Wait, what do you mean you flunked out of college in high school? Like, so you were doing college during high school and you stopped? college, right? Pidgeot is physical. Its move sucks, but I use mine throughout the story. I didn't use a Pidgeot during my playthrough at all. I thought its Mega was special attacker though. I didn't get to finish my college degree. I was going for culinary in a 4-year community college, but after 2 years, because I was working part time at a Subway, they told me that I was making too much to be a part time worker and full time student. They told me I should be able to afford it, so they canceled my financial aid, and working 16 hours a week was not enough to get me through college. So I was like, I can't. And at the time, I was very like prideful. I wasn't like, no one's gonna help me pay my college if it's not the government. Like, I wasn't letting my mom pay for my school. I wasn't letting anyone help me with anything, like financially. So I was like, you know what? I'll just do something else. So I didn't continue because they told me I had to pay a full year worth of classes before I could reapply for financial aid. So I just stopped going. And then I don't know how I feel about colleges and schools and like how people say that college is a scam, because you know how there's people who finish their degrees and they start working somewhere that has nothing to do with their degree. That's literally all of my friends. All of my friends who went to college or university, none of them work in the area that they went to school for. None of them. So I don't know how true that is, like the percentage, like, oh, 85% of people who do college or get degrees do not use their degrees for their work. Like, I don't know how accurate that is, but I can say that 5 out of 6 of my friends who did college and university are not doing what they went for in school, what their degrees were for. Did you at least gain anything from it? Like any skills came from that, from having those courses? Because, like, for example, just like I did 2 years of culinary arts. Um, I didn't finish, but I still learned a lot. Not having that little piece of paper that says that you completed something means that you forgot everything. So, yo, what's up? I like games. Welcome on into the stream. If you've been lurking, I appreciate it. You've only gotten a shiny Squirtle to spawn. That's a good shiny. Blastoise is a pretty good Pokemon once you evolve it. So, and it has a Mega too. GG's. I hope you get more. Is there a specific target you're going for? You need a lot of graphic design. There you go. Took a couple IT courses. That's nice. That's pretty cool. You see, maybe that could get you into an IT job, if that's what you're looking for. Also, thank you guys for the 12 likes. I haven't been paying attention to the likes, but thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. I have my windows open like in a certain way, so I can't really see the viewers. I can't see the views. I can't see the chat rate. I can't see any of that. I can only see the chat. I have it like minimized over like a certain spot in on my screen. And I just noticed them right now when I moved it a bit. I did get an interesting Indeed job shop the other day, so thinking about applying. Nice, do it. If it's something you're looking for, do it. You've been staying at the 20 views, so oh, shit, nice. Well, thank you guys for the lurkers. Appreciate you guys. Like I keep saying, like I appreciate the lurkers because I'm a lurker myself, so I don't mind it at all. Even if I do rely on people to talk to me for me to stay talkative, if that makes any sense. Did the Pidgey respawn? The Pidgey respawn. So yeah, it looks like it's only Pidgey that's gonna spawn there. We might get multiple if we keep checking it. I don't know why, but in times like this when I have nothing to say, I revert back to thinking of Madagascar. And you know when in the scene where they're in the zoo at the beginning, and Alex is trying to cheer up the zebra. I think his name is Morty. And then he does like the little finger walking. He's like da 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 da. That's what I think of every time. Ice cream and trash. Ooh, big lettuce. Can you believe that we've been live for 4 hours and 6 minutes? Chandelure phalanx. But I think I already have the full Pidgey line in the living decks because I know I have Spearow and Fearow. The Spearow line, whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty sure I have the Pidgey line. If I don't, it's very likely that I'm missing one and I just got it. Surprised you're doing a long stream for a returning stream. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm trying to go as fast as I can, as much as I can because I want these shinies and I want to get back into the rhythm of doing streams on the weekends at least. Yo, Bri, what's up? Welcome on in, dude. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. Bulb. We've gotten a bunch of shinies that I don't want. A bunch of shinies that are not the targets, and I'm a little salty. Just a little. Not too much. Just a little. I already promised myself that the next shiny Chikorita and Bulbasaur that spawn, I'm killing them. I was talking to some people. We were discussing the value of shinies, and I brought up the fact that I've killed, like in Legends Arceus, I've killed many duplicate shinies just because I didn't like them, because they weren't my targets, because I already have them, because they're duplicates. I was like, I have many reasons for killing a shiny. And they told me, why would you go through the trouble of looking for a shiny that you're going to kill? I'm like, looking and catching are two very different things. I didn't look for this shiny, it just appeared. So it's worthless to me. If somebody tells me they want it, I'll catch it and give it to them. But if it's like one of the 20 million shiny Shinx that I found while hunting Snorlax, I'll just kill it. I can't remember off the top of my head how many Wurmple, how many shiny Shinx I killed because they got in my way of looking for shiny Snorlax, and I killed them. So I'm like, it's that simple. You just click buttons and they're dead. Those shinies are worthless to me, so they DED died. Oh no, we're just talking about, yeah. Still need to grind for the charm, but outside of the it's been from wait, I need to grind for the charm, but aside from that, been a day. Oh, it's been a day. Hopefully good. Hopefully good. I thought I saw something spawn here, like in the corner of my eye. Rose Raid. Yeah, duplicates don't really matter. I recently filled a shiny Pyro, but it was phase 2 and I got one phase Q. Got one phase 1, so it wasn't bad to fill it. Yeah, I don't really care for duplicates. If somebody in the stream wants me to catch them and give it to them before I killed it, sure, I'll do that. But a lot of people tend to want to be the original trainers for all the Pokemon, and I respect that. So it's very unlikely for it to happen, you know. So they die. Pidgey not shiny. I honestly wonder how long that Pidgey has been sitting there. 2 Aegislash. None of them shiny. None wanted. Can't. I was about to say Kangaskhan. Altaria and Halucha. So yeah, duplicates I'll just be killing unless somebody wants them, but like I said, it's very unlikely. somebody will want them. People like to shiny hunt their own stuff, which is respectable. Damn it, be shiny, Dragonite. Dude, any single target, like, please, just shine. We have 5. Raichu, Vaporeon, Dragonite, Glade, Metagross, any of them. We've seen, like, a lot of them today, and none of them shine. Of course, it had to be, like, the Carbink, the one we already have duplicate of. And the freaking Bulbasaur and Chikoritas. What Pokeballs did I drop that this dude has? Or maybe only one. Aggron, Arbodor. Still no shiny rods, dude. Still no shiny any of my targets. What do you mean? We're both suffering. Oh, but I got a shiny Pidgey from that lamppost. Hooray. Alucha, Starmie, Roserade. I can't see what's spawned over there, but whatever. Burb? Nope. Centrical Plaza. I think the 2 shiny Furfurl took my luck. I honestly thought that my shiny charm was broken because it took me 7, almost 8 hours to get a shiny after I got it. So I was like, excuse me, you're supposed to make shinies appear, not freaking back away. Phalanx, Fish, Stupid Fish, Big Trash, Gardevoir. No sparkles from Burb. Took me a few hours to get my shiny after my charm. How long? How long is a few? Electros, Machamp. Chicoria again. Then some random person got a shiny immediately after getting. Dude, so many people did. So many people did. And I got so triggered. I got salty. I got like jelly for a moment, like, why are you getting all the shinies? The it's been 80 years meme comes up like since I found a shiny, and I'm over here like with charm for 7 hours and still nothing. I'm like, bro, Stupid Fish, not the best monkey. I think I am gonna get some carne asada fries after stream tonight. Feebas should have been in the game too. Feebas should have been in the game if Milotic gets a Mega Yes. Or, you never know, they might bring it in the DLC. I feel like if they had a shiny Milotic, or sorry, an Alpha Mega fuck, speak English or Spanish, one of the two. I feel like if they wanted to put Mega Milotic, it should have been Lysander's or Dianthus Mega of choice. Specifically Lysander, because he's the one who mentions wanting to keep the world beautiful, and you know, supposedly Milotic being like the most beautiful Pokemon in the game, or like whatever they called it in the decks. I was like, I feel like that would make sense, but if they do that, they do that. If they don't, they don't. But seeing a Mega Milotic would be kind of nice. I just want Spinda and Kecleon. I want Spinda for sure. Like I said, I was thinking about it last night. Like, Spinda. Bring me a Mega Spinda that's bigger and dumber, with more spots, and spins more. I would like that. But yeah, Spinda would be nice since it has like no love. I need a Mega Spinda. I'm a little salty that Ambipom didn't make it to the game. I love dumb megas. I don't like Starmie. I'm pretty sure nobody likes Starmie, and then there's people who say they like Starmie just to be different. Let's be real, nobody likes Starmie. I don't know what kind of crack they were on when they thought of that fucking monstrosity. No, this is Patrick. Metagross. Could have been the one. Saw a comparison after the model actually changed between normal and Mega Starmie. What do you mean the model? I mean, it's just 2 stars back to back. One has longer legs now. Trash. More trash. The ice cream becomes pink, right? This little Miss Snow Cone over there, it becomes pink? Or is that just the previous one? Is that just like vanillish, vanillite? I'm pretty sure it's like, I thought it was like a lighter blue. I know vanillish is pink because, excuse me, because I have it. It changes to pink. Hello, Angel Storm. What's your favorite thing about this Pokemon game? That Megas are back. I've always been a huge fan of Megas since Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire when they added Mega Gallade. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me, I'm sensitive. What about you? Welcome on to the stream, by the way. If you haven't been lurking. If you have been lurking, thank you, I appreciate you. Lithium Lucario. Oh yeah, great. Make it foggy. I already can't see enough game. Thank you. Least favorite? Scaffolding. Scaffolding. Aridos, Northern. Big Scrafty. Girl in a dress. Customization is cool. The hairstyles are pretty cool. I'm just glad the game doesn't have bugs or frame issues. To be honest, I don't think I've had frame or bugs in the game. There's been only like maybe one time where it seemed a little slow because of like the animations that were going on. That's about it. Like once. And that is in 92 hours of playtime. And this is on the Switch OLED, not on the Switch 2. So I'd say that's pretty good. It could have been shiny, bitch. It'd be kind of interesting if they did an all creamy situation with vanilla, you know, different flavor ice cream with different toppings. That would make a good regional variant, not gonna lie. Or just different kind of ice creams in general, like a banana split, a instead of a snow cone, do like in a cup or like a taco, you know, the choco tacos, a popsicle, a chocolate vanilla with mint frosting. That'd be pretty cool. I feel like that's a what's it called, a good fan art, a good regional variant. Do 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 do. Oh, and instead, the way of evolving it would be to give it a different naturement. Any naturement that you want. Because right now, the only Pokemon that evolves differently based off natures is the toxicity. I forgot the name for for a moment, and I was like, the thing that evolves from, and then I was like, I forgot the name of the baby too. Toxel. Toxicity. Yeah, Toxel and Toxicity are the only ones who are like nature-based evolutions, or evolved into a certain one based off the nature that it has. Delayed. Why you no shiny, bro? I'm starting to. Nope. We're staying hopeful. We're getting 2 out of our 5 shiny targets today. Yep. What Pokemon needs a new form or gimmick? Spinda. Spinda. I don't know who else. No one else comes to mind. Um, it's for obvious reasons. It kind of sucked that they changed a few of the location-based evolutions. Like for example, how Magneton and Nosepass would evolve into Magnezone and Probopass in a Mountain Coronet, and then they changed it to Thunderstones. Or is Probopass still? Is it a Thunderstone evolution? Kangaskhan, Roserade, Aggron, Mega Mimikyu. Yeah, I said Mimikyu would be a good one. Given an actual form, like a bigger like shadow form without its cloak, without the Pika cloak. Thought I saw something. Mega Annihilate would look cool. Mega Morpeko. No. You know who? You know who would be a good one? Mega Mouse Hold. That'd be interesting to see. You got a whole Mexican family. Instead of just a family of 4, you have a family of 40. In one car. That'd be pretty good. What do you mean? Dude, that population bomb would go hard. Mega Milotic and Mega Lycanroc would be pretty good megas. Would you give a mega to all 3 Lycanroc forms or just a specific one? Because I think the one that would go perfectly with the mega would be either the Dusk form or the Dusk or Midnight. The midday Lycanroc is the only one that's like, eh. I hate population bomb with that item that boosts flinching. The King's Rock. Thing's goated, dude. It's fun, especially when you get all 10 hits. Population bomb is awesome. For a while, I was calling it pop bomb instead of population bomb, just pop bomb. Okay, the stupid fish has a blue tail when it's shiny, so the fact that it learns follow me, what, the tandem mouse or mouse hold? I mean, it's not tanky. It's fast, but it's not tanky, so it can maybe take a hit or two. That's it. Yeah, but Katera can help it. Oh, that's true. I mean, you'd have to anticipate that you're getting hit with like a fighting type move, and you would have to Terra into like a ghost type to have it do no effect, or have it have no effect, depending on the forms of Lycanroc. So Dusk form Lycanroc and Midnight Lycanroc, they look like they'd have good megas, but Midday Lycanroc, I can't think of anything for that. Frostless, Fur form Fable. And Blood Moon Ursaluna's overpowered. Yeah, Blood Moon Ursaluna's already. Let it stay there. Let it stay there. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any Pokemon that is deserving of a Mega. Mega Blissey, yeah, make it harder to kill. This might not be what people want, but Mega Hisuian Typhlosion. And then, of course, what people wanted but didn't get, Mega Flygon. So what, Mega Hisuian Typhlosion would be cool? I think so. I think that'd be interesting to see. And then Mega Flygon, of course, because people wanted that but didn't get it. Unless they give it to us in DLC. I honestly hope that Raichu is not the only Mega coming to the DLC. I think Crocodile would be a good cool as a Mega. I think it already looks good enough. I would say if they do to it what they did to Aggron, made it a solid type. Like Aggron loses his rock typing and becomes a pure steel type when he Mega Evolves. Maybe they did that to Croc and gave it solid dark or solid ground. What the heck? I set up a little poll for you guys to decide. Even if we have targets, hope at least 10 to 15 Mega. Dude, that'd be a freaking surprise. I'm honestly gonna be surprised if we get like 8. Hope for the best, be prepared for the worst. Water. Fighting. Aggron. I was surprised they did so many Megas in the base game. I mean, well, there was already a lot of Megas, and then they did how many more? Like 20? Oh, both of you monstrosities could have been shiny and worth it. But nope, he decided to disappoint instead. What's your favorite Pokemon and your least favorite? For me, my favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon, and my least favorite is Galvantula. For me, my favorite Pokemon, I have 2. Ambipom, of course, and Electivire. And my least favorite Pokemon, it would have to be like an extremely ugly or disappointing Pokemon, like Bruxish. Or probably something from Gen 5, like Stunfisk. The stupid fish. Yeah, a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon are disappointing to me. Bruxish is not cool. Bruxish is the definition of nuggly. Bruxish is so ugly, it makes Feebas look good. If Feebas took one look at Bruxish, it'd be like, damn, you so ugly that I think I'm beautiful enough to evolve into Milotic. Easy evolution. Easy. That's how bad Bruxish is. Which gen you think have the best Pokemon all around? Sinnoh, Gen 4. A fairy type Luminion in a lull, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. When they announced that this was the region was going to be the region for this game, I honestly thought that we were going to be getting some regional variants. Like regional variants of like Gen 1 or Gen 2 Pokemon. Or maybe even like Gen 7 Pokemon. I thought we were going to get like regional variants of those in here. But oh well, that didn't happen either. That wasn't the point of the game. So I was hoping for it. But I was like, eh. If we didn't get it, we didn't get it. Oh well. Would it get Pixelate for the boost? Probably. Or a new ability for fairy types specifically. Now we run Carping. Chikorita, you stay away. You stay green. Keep drinking those freaking protein. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Pidgey for a moment. Not another one. I want more Charcadet Evos. Dude, that would be sick. There's a fan page for or there's fan-made drawings of evolutions for Charcadet on Instagram, and dude, they look so badass. There's like a fire water one with the trident. There's one with like a shield. There's so many good ones, dude. Like they look dope. That would be pretty sick. There's one with like axes. But yeah, more Charcadet Evos would be pretty cool. I like that idea. Sad. Sad. Can someone answer me why they won't shine? Do I have to like sell my soul to my shiny charm in order to get more shinies? Charcadet should be the new Eevee. Honestly, I agree. I agree. Is there an ice fire type Pokemon yet? I have a feeling there is, but I honestly can't remember. Aggron, Delburb, Deliborb, Roserade. Oh yeah, the Galarians are Manatine. That's true. It's only when it's in its Zen mode, right? Or when it's in its other form. If it's Zen mode. I forgot about that. Yeah, I rarely use Armanitan, to be honest. Or Galarian Armanitan. Ah, the burb flew off. I like its design. I have mixed feelings about it. I like the design of the Zen mode, but not the regular Galarian form, where it has a big old snow hat. Yo, Wolfman, what's up? Haven't been in a stream in a while, dude. That's because it's been the only stream in months. I just decided to like stream this game now that I have Shiny Charm. I'm trying to do it on the weekends now. Hopefully, I'll stay consistent. Gyarados, Singolade, Gardevoir. But welcome on to the stream, dude. It's good to see you again. Monkey, and Frostlass. 4 hours and 35 minutes, and not a single target has been found. Pretty much sums up my shiny hunting experience in a nutshell in this game. Stupid pumpkin. I would just like love to see a shiny Metagross, a shiny Gallade, or shiny Dragonite today. But I was prepared to do those quests from Legends Z8, from Legends Arceus that let you increase the shiny odds for certain Pokemon. Sadly, we didn't get them. And I was like looking it up. I was like, is there any other ways to increase shiny odds in this game? I was like looking at the Pokedex, hoping like, can I like get a shiny boost, please? No? Okay. Aegislash, Alakazam, Rose Raid. I really love what they did with the Mega Frostlass. They made a beautiful Ghost type with all much better. My honest reaction when I saw Frostlass, like Mega Frostlass, I saw it Mega Evolve and I was like, that's not a Frostlass. That's a fucking demon from Demon Slayer, bro. They just turned Frostlass into an upper rank. That's what they did. I'm like, what the hell? It looks pretty. It looks pretty cool. Shiny Gardevoir, where? In your game or mine? Please say yours. AJ. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I was like, did I miss a shiny Gardevoir for a moment? I was like, I'm gonna be pissed that it's not Gallade, but since I already have the full line from Legends Arceus. Arbiter. Oh, I need to remember to transfer my shinies from Pokemon Go to home. And it's a lady. Woo, there you go, your target. Gallade, Barbaracle, Gardevoir, Aggron. Now Gallade soon, hopefully. You better not get it before me, I'm gonna be salty. Chandelure, Electros, Aggron. Probably won't. I mean, I hope you get it, but I hope I get it first. I feel like I've been hunting it longer. Cries in the corner. Try to catch a Chikorita, but the little onion baby is not playing nice. It feels like Pokemon are easier to catch once you have them. I don't know why. Both Psychics, none shiny. Both unwanted. I think you'll get it first. I honestly hope so. I hope we both get it, but I do hope I get it first. Because I've been hunting for this thing like crazy. The fact that I have not gotten a single one of my targets is like so surprising to me, considering how much the odds are boosted and the amount of resets we've done for, or checks for these alphas. I'm surprised that all the shinies we found over here, and none have been over here. Like no Scrafty, no Garbodor, no Aggron. None over there, all in this little grassy patch over here. You know what we should do, AJ, is let's just say that it's a race between me and you, and I'm always on the losing streak, so you're guaranteed to get it first. I lost against John, I lost against Snappy. I feel like all my shiny races are either losses or incomplete. says like, yeah, let's just say that it's a race and you'll get it first, guaranteed. What do you think the starter choices will be? What do you think the starter choices when they were announced? If you could pick a different trio, who would you select? So for like when they announced the game, like who the starters gonna be, I immediately thought that the starters were just gonna be the Kalos starters. When they said it was a Legends game, I'm like, oh, it's very likely that it's gonna be different starters. I was like, for one, Piplup, my favorite starter. I hope that's one of them. And I was like, I haven't seen Trico in a long time, so maybe Trico will be the uh, the grass starter. And Tepig was, I did guess it. I was like Tepig because we haven't seen Tepig for a long time. People want Gen 5. Um, Gen 5 wasn't given any love, and that's what people are wanting. So I was hoping for those two to be it, and I only guessed one right. I wanted Piplup ultimately because Piplup is my favorite starter. I love Empoleon. Empoleon is part of my my dream team. Like a long time ago, somebody asked me a question. They're like, if you had a create the Pokemon team that you wished you had if Pokemon were real, and it was Gallade, Dragonite, Ambipom, Electivire, Arcanine, and Empoleon. And the only game that has let me build that team was Alpha Sapphire, or the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And the team that that team that I built, has basically moves that cover the weaknesses of every single type. Which Piplup got a Mega? Empoleon? Yeah, Empoleon Mega would be nice. Slowking, Gallade, Garchomp, Drampa, Kamala, and no idea yet? What do you mean? Slowking, Gallade, Garchomp, Drampa, Kamala? What about those? Oh, for your team. Oh, okay, gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're missing one. Oh, you had no idea for the last one? Half your team is weak to Fairy, so I'm assuming you would need a Steel type to, or a Poison type to maybe cover that weakness, unless you have like a Galarian Slowking. Gardevoir, Ampharos, Emboar, Gengar, Greninja, and Pidgeot. Nice. Solid picks. You know what? Both Slowkings on my dream team. Nice. I actually really like Galarian Slowbro. I like the whole arm thing, like use that as a little cannon type thing. Ah, bench. Run. Since there's rain, I would assume there would be like a Goodra that spawns. But nope, haven't seen a Goodra since it started raining. Slowpoke and Galar Slope are just great lines. I just like how derpy they are. Yeah, use all the synthesis you want. Better hope the shiny you doesn't spawn now. No synthesis will heal you, bro. Okay, so Chikorita and Bulbasaur. If they shine, they're dead. The only thing that will save them is if they're alpha. That's it. If it's a shiny alpha, I'll take it. But if it's just a regular shiny, can kill it. I don't care. I'm tired of them taking up my shiny luck, bro. Almost a full box of shinies. Can't relate. I'm not a fan of Oricorio. It's not that impressive a Pokemon. It's an okay Pokemon. I mean, I like specific forms, not all of them. I maybe like 2 out of the 3 forms. I like the red one, and then I like the Actually, no, I think just the red one. I think just the red one. Oricorio needs more forms, more of that. What's the item it uses? The It's not pollen, is it? Excuse-moi. Nectar. There you go, nectar. Nectar. Flower nectar from the different islands. Yeet. No, the white is changes to different color. Yeah, it changes to blue. Nectar. Nope, I'm surprised only 3 people voted in the poll. Thank you guys for the lurks. Canceling the poll since only very few people voted. Pumpkin. Flame, Doggo, Kitty, Wolf, whatever the hell you want to call it. Flareon. I don't know why he was running so slow. Leafeon, Scolipede. Scolipede would have been a solid shiny. I would take that. Any guesses on what will shine first of the targets? I mean, I like the fact that we're getting to see all of them here. Cheesecake. I had the opportunity to buy cheesecake earlier and I decided not to. The place where I went to go get my sandwich and salad, they have cheesecake and I was like, nope. I'm getting a chocolate covered strawberry with it, so that's gonna be enough to cover my sugar cravings for the day. It's because cheesecake is good, but it's too sweet. Pyro. Don't get me wrong, I love cheesecake. I like lemon flavored cheesecake, lemon cake. It's pretty good. I could eat sweets all day if I could. No, dude, like after, depending on what it is, after like 3 or 4 bites, dude, I get like super bloated. Like if it's chocolate cake, I get super bloated, and then because of the sugar, like my molars start hurting like a lot. Like my teeth just hurt. I'm just like and then I get too tired to chew, so I'm like, nope, no thanks. Never been like that. It has for me. And then diabetes runs on my mom's side of the family, so I ain't trying to risk it. Damn it, Gallade, you could have shined. I feel like I have to check the Raichu because of the daytime it doesn't look that much different from its shiny. I'm starting to see a little bit of the delay in the stream. They made Pikachu darker in this game. I mean, it's shiny or regular? I don't think it's darker. I think it's brighter, like a more vibrant yellow. regular Pikachu. It's weird how there's rain, but it's not. You can't hear it. This is going away. Yep, stop raining. Talonflame, Glaceon. Yo, what's up, Winter? Welcome on to the stream. If you've been here before, welcome back. If you've been lurking, thank you. If you are new, nice to meet you. Oh, have you suffered from Sun 17 trouble yet? Those fire a nightmare for you in lion form. That's where I got my shiny Skarmory from. Yes, I have been in that area, but the only nice way to say it, or the only way I can say it, is I made them my bitch, and I beat them. I killed them all. I sent my Feraligatr in there with Earthquake and bamboozled them all. Do I have Shiny Charm? Yes, I do. It is right here in my pocket. Right there. Did I put it in the title? Because I think I put it in the title as well. I was like wild hunting or shiny hunting in a zone or wild zone 20 with shiny charm. I don't know if I included it. If not, well, my bad. Angoro. Yep, in title. Okay, cool. I still have 250 battles to do. Oof, you got this though. You got this. Are you doing it in the this cafe over here? The restaurant? Where is the freaking restaurant? Restaurant Lana has the 3-week trainers that you just kill instantly with like extreme speed because they have low level Pokemon. They have the monkeys and they have a second Pokemon that's like of the same type. So they'll have like one has Panpour and a Carvana, the other has a Semisear and a Litleo, and the other one has Pansage. No, Pan. What's the freaking grass one? Semisage? Pansage? Pansage and Skidoo. I'm doing the Battle Zone above Area 6. I would highly recommend that cafe because they're a lot fast. They're quick. Yo, Toasty! Welcome on into the stream, dude. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. I've been lurking in your streams whenever you don't stream too late. I try my best to keep my computer running, but there are days where the keyboard light just bothers me too much. I'm like, no. Appreciate you popping in, dude. How you been? I see you've gotten into the scary games, the horror games now. Yeah, definitely worth a try because that's how a lot of people got their battles done. Because it is super grindy, and if you're killing the Pokemon quick, you're getting through them quicker. So, a stupid pumpkin. Been stuck on this game? What do you mean? Like you haven't been streaming it, but you've been like playing it on the side? It's fun, dude. I already have Shiny Charm. I'm shiny hunting 5 different Pokemon that could appear here. And I found none of them so far. We've just phased on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shinies so far. None of the ones that I wanted. Step in, alright? Alright, we'll be here. We'll be here for as long as I possibly can handle. If I even had like 10-15 minutes just to go pick up food and come back, I would stay alive till like 2 or 3 in the morning if I could. I'm pretty sure I can. Been live for 4 hours and 55 minutes. It's gonna be 5 hours and just 5 minutes. Yeah, we're just resetting for shinies here. Gonna lurk, about to start my stream. Best of luck. Hey, good luck to you too, man. Are you streaming this game or are you streaming something else? Thank you, thank you. I need all the luck I can get. Ah, Gallade, come on. Do me a solid here. You don't have a capture card, so wait, how do you stream, or how do you do the games, like the battles you did before? Didn't you do like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet battles before? I'm almost certain I've seen like Scarlet and Violet battles on your stream, like on your channel. Ooh, big, big, not big. I thought you had a capture card. Damn. I bought my capture card in freaking what? 2020. I don't know if the prices have changed or if they've made new ones. I stream from a PlayStation directly. Oh yeah, what do you use? Turtles. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, I forget that you guys are related. No Shinny. Bulbasaur, you fuck off, lettuce. You stay away. Let your shiny form stay far away from me as possible. I'm not trying to kill another one. Or I'm not trying to kill one. Unless it's an alpha, then that's a different story. Two stupid pumpkin. And a Chikorita. That's another Pokemon that's gonna die. The pumpkin. If the pumpkin shines, it's getting carved. And with Halloween coming up soon. Make a pumpkin spice latte out of you. Oh, two Heracross, both blue. Ah! I sense a shiny soon. Please let it be Metagross or Dragonite or Blade or any other ones that I'm targeting, please. Lord Arceus, grant me thy shiny I wisheth for. I can't remember how long it's been since I got a shiny. I didn't time it. Didn't timestamp it. Alucha, Hippowdon, Bulbasaur. AJ, out of my targets, which one do you think I'm gonna get first? Pinsir, Gyarados. I'm hoping for Dragonite, Metagross, or Gallade. Either Raichu or Gallade. Absol Sylveon. I feel like Raichu, I'm gonna miss it. Like it's gonna despawn on me because I have to get close to it to check the summary to see if it's even shiny or not. Because I can't tell from afar. Big lettuce. Champ, Sableye. Or we might get a phase. Electron, Scolipede, Big Lettuce, another Big Lettuce. We have to go further out. Or are we gonna get another Pidgey? Burb, Raichu, Lettuce. We'll see what pops up. Kangaskhan, Lucario. What if we do like a little route around Wild Zone 20 just to see if something decides to shine? Just to see if there's a shiny somewhere that I haven't seen? Alright, let's check these. Alphas, Noivern, Diggersby, Diggersbeedo, Diggersbeedo. Malamar, Tutel, and a Squirtle. What, you still there? Yep. Trigalgy. Over here. What alphas? Gallade and Felix. What's this? Lucario. Lucario Hippowdon Tepid? Charmander. Literally all the ones I didn't guess. Aggron. Yeet. Gardevoir. Oh, and the alphas didn't respawn when I went around. I guess I'm not far enough. Oh, nothing. Herb? Nope. Oh, Roserade is back. Welcome, Barbarical. Something tells me that I'm gonna phase on another green shiny because of the shiny curse placed on me. I'm gonna grab some coffee, be right back. Alright, cool. I'll be here. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get like a Machamp or something. Something that turns to green. So like it'll be like a Machamp, it'll be a Scraggy, it'll be a Leafeon, maybe even a Victory Bell. Everything I'm not after. Or it could be even Go-Go. Kangaskhan, stupid fish. Can't see what spawned over there. This dude with the lost Pokeballs, the goat. Alakazam, Florges. If I'm not mistaken, Florges changes to like purple. I think its body does. I think I do need one. I'm missing only one from the line. Kangaskhan. There has been so many times where like that little leaf right there in Kangaskhan's face I've been mistaking it for like Clefable's ears, and like it'll be Clefable in his spot. Oh, I'm surprised I noticed this from this far. Shiny Garboder. Shiny Garboder. Sup, nerd? I said it was gonna be a phase, but not the right color, I guess. Holy crap. Alright, let's hit you with something that you're not gonna die. You're too high level. I wanna hit you a couple times. Damn, I was trying not to kill it. Ew, shiny trash. That's nasty. Of course AJ was gone. I'll just get out of there. Sorry, Tyranitar. Wait, oh, I ended up in the right spot. Ill. Our boater. It's a shiny though. I think that completes the line. Because I have a shiny Trubbish from Pokemon Go. And this completes it. Stupid pumpkin again. Honestly surprised I noticed it from that far. I thought I saw blue and I was like, oh, what's that? I was hoping it would be like the mint green from Aggron. But nope, it was the Garbodor. I'll let him know when he gets back. AJ missed a shiny. And we were both wrong. I mean, I did say I would phase. But at least he did say that there was a shiny incoming. Damn. AJ! You were right and we were both wrong. A shiny appeared while you were gone, but it was none of the ones that we guessed. It was something very different, something I very much did not want. Do you want to take a guess at what it was? Gardevoir? No. Garbodor. I wanted to kill it, but I did need it for the line, so I caught it. Wasn't a green shiny, wasn't my target, but it was. I don't think it's a good shiny. No. I don't even like Garbodor in general. Goodra. Not even decent, no. Just bad. I wonder how Snappy's doing. Have you guys talked to him recently? Jolton the at least I was right about. Yeah, you were right about that. But yeah, you have a spidey sense for shiny, a shiny sense. Splatoon 3. Manaphy, Noivern. Skarmory. Ah. I'm not tired. We have talked as he played the game a bit. Has he been like busy with like work or like has he been streaming? Cause I don't get notifications for streams. I get notifications for like videos. Raichu and Skarmory. I know there's been times that I messaged him on Snap, but he just like leaves me on, like he sees it and then he just doesn't reply. I'm like, hmm? No streams. He said he didn't want to stream it. How come? Has he recorded any gameplay of it at least? Is he doing like chapters, anything like that? Think he's recording it? Nice. I'd want to watch that. Has like little hour-long episodes. I was about to say, where's the second alpha, bro? Don't do this to me. I'm not trying to wait another 6 minutes for a second alpha to spawn. No, no, no. I think he's enjoying it surprisingly. I mean, it's a Pokemon game. It's fun. Like I said, the only thing of this game that I don't like is the scaffolding. No, it's not golden. Did he not like Legends? Oh, he didn't like Legends Arceus, huh? So we would assume he didn't like the second Legends game. I completely forgot that he didn't like Legends Arceus. Sorry, Scolipede. Well, that's good that he's enjoying it at least. So, Pokemon Legends ZA, I heard you hand out shinies. Why to everyone but me or what? Still feels weird to actually be player ZA? What do you mean? To be playing it? Feels weird to be playing it? Feels weird to be actually playing ZA? How come? Why do you think that's weird? Or why does it feel weird? Like getting used to the mechanics? I found a shiny for OP, but an alpha for using an attack killed it. Wait. Wild Pokemon can attack other wild Pokemon? How does that work? Was it your Alpha Furfru? I don't know. I haven't played in that area. Isn't it, not here. It's not here. It's this area up here, no? Or this area up here? I don't know. I've never seen Barbaric either. Yeah, no way. 17 is the most recognizable area. It's a freaking death trap. Unless you Uno reverse it on them. So, game, when are you gonna give me a shiny that I want for Froze 11, 19? Yee. Yeah, I haven't hunted for Froakie in that area, so I'm gonna have to do it eventually, even if I don't need it. I do want to have one. I could just transfer it from home once it's compatible, but still. I don't know if I want to put myself through the trouble of looking for a shiny Froakie in that area when I already have the full line. I could just wait a little longer. It says Alpha Pokemon can attack wild Pokemon. I don't know. I've never seen it happen. And so I think it's a little weird because Area 17 with the Pyroar, I don't think there's ever been a time where the Alpha Pyroar used Earth Power on me and it didn't do any damage to the female Pyroar that were around me. I don't know. Sounds a little weird. We never know. It might happen. It just hasn't happened to us to see it. Ooh, there was a little glitch there. Wyvern, Bumblebee, Diggersby. I like the models in this game. What do you mean? Like the models, like the design of the Pokemon, like how they stand, like the icons in the bottom, how they look like in the overworld. How they look in the overworld, yeah. Especially the alpha size difference. It's pretty cool. Pidgey? Nope. Okay. Blinks. They all have synthesis, right? Rose Raid, Chikorita, and Bulbasaur. They don't have outlines, or however you would describe it. Outlines. I see what you mean. Stupid pumpkin. Barbarical, Raichu. I know that's not shiny. You can see it. Lettuce. Think they all have synthesis? I think they do. Synthesis. Diggersby and Stupid Fish. You copied me. What? The synthesis? So, I was doing the thing from Harry Potter, the parcel tongue. Really like synthesis. Oh, I couldn't hear you, okay? Oof, big dude, not shiny, I wish. Aggron would be a good one to add as a 6th, but I don't know, I'm keeping my options open. Gengar. Chandelure, another ghost type. Scrafty. Drawd. He's playing Legends EA. The homie. Missed the dude. Where he at though? Boater. Damn it, Metagross. You could have been shiny, dude. For DLC, probably gonna do my Greninja instead of Feraligatr unless I get shiny Totodile. Dude, I have not used my Feraligatr since I got my Gallade and Metagross at Gallade and Dragonite at a high level. I just haven't used them at all. I thought about swapping over to like Gyarados to use as a water type, and I just decided not to. I'm like, I don't need a water type, do I? Like, nope. It's nice to have, but nah. I'm pretty sure the types that water covers, I can cover in a different way with other typings and moves. Because obviously, I'm not gonna have just Dragon and Flying type moves on Dragonite. I have Iron Head. I have freaking Extreme Speed. They're normal and Steel. Cover different typings, but yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever water is super effective against, I can cover with other types that I already have on my team. Mega Dragonite Eat Speed gonna be overpowered. It's pretty good. That's what I use. What the heck is this? What? Okay. Weird little thing that's happened. What? It's done that a couple times now. Fuck off. One Pokemon Champions already? Pokemon Champions. I forgot what that was. Not gonna lie. The competitive game? I honestly forgot. The Pokemon Showdown, the fan-made thing. That's a fan-made game? Yeah, Showdown I know. But is Champions like an official like Pokemon thing? Like by Pokemon? And not another fan made? Oh. I didn't know. That's not shiny Electros. Nope. Yeah. Look at me all you want, Altaria. Bye. Sorry to bother you, Pookie. Pidgey? Nope. Okay, cool. Ah, damn it. Go away. Cool. Gone. Stupid Fish and Clefable. Rose Raid. You're gonna use Champions for Worlds when it releases? I don't think I'll be playing it. Is it gonna be a game on like PC, Switch, mobile? Lexam, Glaceon. Mobile and Switch? Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting it. I'm not too much of a competitive player, to be honest. Flareon and Simisear, Monkey, Fire Monkey. Well, I'm getting kind of hungry, but I could last another 34 minutes to make it go 6 hours. Already at 5 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, I thought that was shiny for a moment. Just seeing the red eyes on that thing. Favorite is still the Hisuian Berry team. What was the this Hisuian Braviary team? Hit the little sparkly sparkle. Tiny mushroom. I'll sell that later. Leafeon and Benelux. Nope. Thanks. Bye. Heartivore. I miss my team from Alpha Sapphire. It was force swap with hazards. I called it my hit and make you run. In doubles format, dude, I love double battles. They're fun. It was Sunny Day. He's swinging Braviary with sheer force life orb. But what does Sunny Day do for Braviary? Think it's so tough, huh? Think it's so tough? Oh, yeah. I was like, where'd you go? You disappeared? Yeah, I think you're so tough, huh? It can learn Heat Wave. Oh, nice. And it hits both if it's on a double battle. It's pretty good, pretty solid. Kangaskhan and Chandelure. Yeah, I miss my my hit and make you run team. It was doubles. I start off with Hippowdon and Skarmory. Hippowdon comes in, sets up Sandstorm. With Skarmory, I'll use Spikes. With Hippowdon, I'll use Stealth Rocks. And then on Hippowdon, I had Earthquake that I could just attack with, and then Skarmory wouldn't take any hits. Or I could use Roar to make my opponent swap out. New Pokemon comes in, takes Sandstorm, Stealth Rocks, and Spikes. And then I had options from here. I could Whirlwind with Skarmory, or I could swap out to Lucario, who had Circle Throw. I could swap out to Tyranitar, who had Dragon Tail. I could swap out to who else did I have on that team? Basically, just attacks that would force the opponent to switch out. New Pokemon comes in, they take Sandstorm, they take Spikes, they take Stealth Rocks, and then I had Skarmory with a red card. So if he got attacked, their Pokemon got swapped out. It was fun. It was so fun. Just watching Pokemon get swapped out and take damage from all three things. I know for a fact that I made people rage with that team when I was doing the online battles. It was fun. That sounds awful to go up against. It's like you come in, swap. Whirlwind, Roar, Dragon Tail, Circle Throw. There's all kinds of stuff. It was fun. Love using Reverum, but it's so fragile. I honestly forgot that Pokemon is. Excuse me. I forgot that Pokemon existed, not gonna lie. Especially since I never found it shiny in Scarlet and Violet. I feel like it's just too annoying how much it moves and attacks you. Like, oh, dude, like, no. It's one of those Pokemon that I think I'd rather hatch from an egg shiny if it has a gender that I could breed with, you know? If it's breedable, I'd rather hunt it that way. But Scarlet and Violet were not my favorite games for shiny hunting with Masuda. Masuda sucks an ass in that game. One of my favorites in Gen 9? Nah, dude. I need to take a look at Gen 9 again to see who I like because I honestly can't remember if I have a favorite from Gen 9. Definitely none of the starters. Oh, I do remember now. I like Flamigo and I like Mousehold. Those are my two favorites. Mousehold and Flamigo. You don't even like Masquerada? Not really. I feel like they could have done so much more with Fuecoco's evolution. What is it even called? It's Crocolore. What's the other one? Skeledirge. There you go. Yeah, I feel like they could have done so much better than Skeledirge. I don't like Skeledirge's design. That's who I went with. I mean, I had both Skeledirge and Quaxley because I have to switch both Scarlet and Violet. But yeah, I had Quaxley and Fuecoco. And dude, I was so disappointed with Skeledirge. Same thing for Quaquaval and Meowscarada. For me, it's like the potential, the typing, and the design. I personally don't care for this, and I never will. Same thing for what's his name, Incineroar. I will never care for Pokemon being bipedal or quadrupedal. Like I honestly don't care. Make them stand on two legs, make them stand on all four. I don't care. I don't give a shit. But I don't know why people make such a big deal out of that. Like, oh my god, they made him stand on two legs. Oh my god, such a big deal, dude. Oh well, shit happens. I don't know why people make a huge deal out of that. Like, no, Incineroar should have stayed on four legs. Like, why? Same thing for Meowscarada. No, they should have left Sprigatito four legs on it. Why? It's just a Pokemon, bro. And I feel like that's just like from no shade on anyone, but I feel like you only get that from furries. Respectfully. My issue with Pokemon fans is when they complain that Pokemon doesn't look like a Pokemon. Exact. Thank you. Do you know how many people complained about oh fuck. How did I forget the name? Cinderace. You know how many people complained about Cinderace being on two legs? Like, bro, it looks like a soccer player. What were you expecting? A freaking soccer player on four legs? Like a rabbit? Like, bro, come on. Yeah, people complain about the dumbest reasons, but oh well. They did what they did, and that's what we get. I personally like Cinderace. Cinderace, I know a lot of people don't like the Gen 8 starters. I really like Cinderace. And I'm okay with Bubble 07 over here, Inteleon. Grookey line, on the other hand, no. I'm curious, do you think which Pokemon appears next is predetermined? You could reset for a specific way and what? Wait, hold on. I'm curious, do you think which Pokemon appears next is predetermined and you could reset for a specific Pokemon that way? I don't know. I honestly don't think so. The only thing I've noticed is that there are certain Pokemon that appear more at night. There are some Pokemon that appear more throughout the day, and there's some Pokemon that appear more throughout, like when it's barely like the transitioning, when it's barely transitioning from night to morning, night, and then throughout the day. Like I feel like during the morning is when I see more Psychics and Dragonite. Where like at night I see more of the ghost types. Like I'll see more like freaking Gengar and Gorgeist, Sableye, Chandelure. Speaking of, now it's morning and they appear. My favorite starter is Delphox. That's a pretty solid one. Wanna try and kill it? Wanna try it, kill it, and save and wait to see which Pokemon spawns next. Save us the same, and if it's not random stats. I don't really feel like doing the testing right now. I'm just trying to get as much encounters as I possibly can. And I know there's like a 6-minute timer on the alpha specifically. I mean, I'll test it off stream. I'll test it some other time. Scolipede, Sableye. Pidgey? Nope. Okay. Ah, should have shined. Not worth waiting, killing and waiting for respawn. Yeah, like I said, it's a 6-minute timer on the alphas, from what I've heard, or from what I've seen that they take longer. Gengar and Talonflame. I'm curious. There was supposed to be a whole gym up there 5 years ago, and now there isn't. It's like in the Eiffel Tower. There's like nothing in between. There was supposed to be like it's supposed to be like a huge building, and it's almost like it's just framework now. It's just, it says if it's the same Pokemon with random stats, you could reset, which could be slowest, but it could get you specific targets. Yeah, that would just be like a reset, like a switch hard reset, or a hard, yeah, like hard reset, not soft resets. But yeah, they're just gonna take longer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be random as well, even if there is some Pokemon that appear during certain times of the day. Sylveon. I just want to see one of my targets today, man. Just one. I'm trying not to shiny hunt off stream. Delibird. I doubt it's random. Pokemon has been using predetermined next Pokemon. They did it in Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. I honestly can't remember. I know there's strong spawns for sure. There's like some that will like for example weather conditions. Like when you have in the Isle of Armor where it's foggy in the water, you get Milotic. If it's not foggy, you get Gyarados. I know that's a determining factor, but the weather, it feels like it doesn't change that much in this game. I've seen rain like a couple of times, which is why it was so hard for me to find Gumi at first. From the first 50 hours of playing this game, I only saw rain twice. And then after that, once I pointed it out, I guess I started noticing it more. And on this we've been streaming what 5 hours and 40 minutes, and we've only seen rain once. So rain weather is not that common, and I've seen like the fogginess like once as well, in this area specifically, but that's about it. So I don't know. You know for a fact it doesn't spawn the same Pokemon next unless it's like the Dratini spawn on the roof. Yeah, I doubt it. But I don't know, man. I'm just trying to look for these shiny alphas and none of them are showing up, so I'm sad. Now I feel like going to get food to cheer me up. Vaporeon, damn it, you could have been an alpha, or you could have been a shiny. Bulb. Lettuce. I also have salads in the fridge, like the store-bought ones, like the Southwest, the chicken one, the bacon. Just have that. Drampa's shiny is orange, right? The regular shiny? Regular Drampa? I also wish there was more orange shinies, as well as like another orange or an orange Pokeball. Scolipede and Jolteon. Yeah, I honestly have been wanting a purple Pokeball that isn't the Master Ball for a long time. To go better with like Vaporeon, Pokemon of that sort, you know? To match it. Do you think they'll ever make new kinds of Pokeball? That's something I would want. New kinds of Pokeballs. Yeah, but they didn't for this Legends game. Because technically this is not back in time, this is into the future. This was 5 years after. This is like this is X and Y post game right here. This is futuristic. This is modern Kalos. Hisui was ancient Sinnoh. If we had Pokeballs like the Jet Ball in here, that would be kind of cool. Legends Arceus didn't have online battles, right? They only had like online trading. Premier balls with different colors instead of just red around it. What colors would you use? Purple? Orange? Yellow? Dun 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 dun. I don't know. I think a purple would be a solid choice. Purple and white. Gardevoir, good day. Frostlass, Gardevoir, good day. Scrafty. Small changes to colors are nice, yeah. Come on, 15 more minutes and I can go eat. Frostlass. Like Meowscarada, I'm a big fan of its shiny palette. I'd have to take a look at it. I honestly can't remember what shiny Meowscarada looked like. I thought it was just like faded color with purple. Alright, let's go take a lap around Wild Zone 20 to see if anything else decides to shine. I mean, I'll take a Malamar since I don't have it. I have one Inkay. Totodile. Malamar. I don't have Dragalge either. Or Squelp. I mean, I know Squelp doesn't appear here. As long as I don't get another Hippowdon. Charmander. Take Aggron. Charmander. Ooh, piece of candy. No piece of candy. Oh, it's a Pokemon, not a candy. Gardevoir. Ooh, piece of candy. Is Alpha's respawn? Digger's Vito and Electros though. Alright, let's go around and see. Continue. Move. Vivian, Glaceon, nope. Of course not. Would have shined by now. Sorry, I needed to wipe my hands. They feel like a little sweaty from playing this long. Like, just stretch them for a bit. Stretch my fingers before I get freaking arthritis. Pizza rolls? No, I'm going for carne asada fries after stream. So when I'm done with stream, I'm not gonna shiny hunt. I'm just gonna grind the battles and the matches to see if I can manage to get any of the curveballs to see if it's true. Because no one has shown me they have those Pokeballs, so I know somebody who pre-ordered the game from a specific vendor and they got a code with Pokeballs for it. I think it's like one of the digital downloads, but it gives you like 4 of 3 specific Pokeballs. It doesn't give you one of all of them. It was like Heavy, Love, Friend, and Moon, but it doesn't give you the level ball or the other one. I forgot. Or the other, yeah, there's 3 other ones. Barbarical. Really need to change my outfit. I have the story one. Oh no, I would have changed that one immediately. This is the one I used the majority of the game. Bro, I just... How many times do I have to fucking approve it? You don't like the story one? No, not really. Or the trench coat that they give you for the pre-order. That thing's ass. This one right here. That one's dumb too. It looks ugly. Especially because of that thing popping up from the chest. That scarf? Nah, dude. I like this one. Wish it came in different colors. If you could choose, that'd be nice, but no. And then you could pretty much buy this outfit, the trench coat. You could buy it. But given the option, I wouldn't have bought it, to be honest. Mario, Skarmory, Gardevoir, what's over there? Can't see it, oh well. Yeah, just get it early as a pre-order bonus. I think it's stupid. It's just the cosmetic that's already in-game. Like, that's kind of whack. Pre-order bonuses were not good for this game. Personally, I wanted to get it from Best Buy because Best Buy had the giant mouse pad with like the Legends EA stuff. Like it had like the cover. It's basically a giant mouse pad like for your keyboard, and I wanted that, but I went to Best Buy to pre-order it. Um, okay, dead ass. Like I shit you not. I was looking for something else at Best Buy, and I happened to ask one of the managers, and I'm like, "Hey, what do I have to say to someone to pre-order the game here, like the Pokemon game, and like the Legends ZA?" I'm like, "Yes," and he's like, "Oh, you could just order it at the counter when you're paying for your stuff. Let them know that you're going to be pre-ordering the game, and they'll charge you from there." I'm like, "Cool." I go to the register. I'm waiting in line for like 30 minutes because they always take forever and a half. The person in front of me had like a shit ton of questions, so they took forever. And I finally get to them and I tell them like, "Oh hey, I want to pre-order the game," and the person just looks at me like, "Oh, that's only online. You can't order it in person." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I'm just like, "What the hell?" So as I was walking out, the same manager popped up, and I'm like, out of curiosity, when I ordered the game, I was like online. I was like, "Are you guys expecting there to be like a big line? Have you guys had a lot of people purchase the game? Like, what's the turnout? Are you guys waiting? Like, if you guys say that you guys are releasing the game at 9, am I gonna show up at 9 and am I expected to wait a long time? Like, is there gonna be a line outside? Am I gonna have to wait to get my game? Are you guys gonna run out of copies? Like, what are the chances?" And I was like, also, if I pre-order it here, it comes with that playmat with the giant mouse pad. Do you guys by any chance run out of those? Because I know it's first come first serve. So do you guys have a limited option? Like, do you guys only get the number of mats that you guys got pre-orders? And he was like, honestly, he's like, we have them already. He's like, we got like 20 mats. So it's gonna be the first 20 people get it. Anybody else who pre-ordered it, too bad, they're not getting one. There's limited items. So they got a box of 20 mouse pads. The first 20 people in that line will get it. The rest of them, let's just say there's 100 people who pre-ordered it, only the first 20 are getting them. The rest, they're not getting anything at all. So I'm like, oh hell no, I might as well just go to Best Buy to GameStop. I'm not gonna risk it. I really wanted that mat. I didn't want a digital copy, so I was like, whatever. I'll get the whatever freaking GameStop gives you, and it was that shitty trench coat. I'm like, bro. Even the digital Pokeball code would have been a lot more useful than what any of them offered. You see, and I had a feeling people were gonna do that. That they're just gonna go for the release and then use it to sell it because they're not gonna use it. But me, like, I actually planned on using it for my desk or taking it to work and using it there. Like that was my purpose of trying to get that. But no, of course, other people want to get it to fucking resell it. And that pisses me off. So stupid. From what I heard, people didn't even go to the GameStop at that release. The GameStop that I went to, it was packed. There was easily 60 people because the line wrapped around the building and into the parking lot. The one that I went to, they had like they started lining people up at like 7:30 because there was they had like trivia. They had like they were asking questions like oh who was the first Pokemon trainer that Ash Ketchum ever went up against? What was the first who was the first gym uh that Ash ever saw? Like the gym leader, it was Misty. Like she's the first gym trainer that he ever saw. Not battled, saw. It was a bunch of Pokemon anime questions like that. Some of them were game related. Um, like how many Pokemon games is there? How many megas in there is in the game? Things like that. They had like trivia. And then they for those things they were giving out little stuff like they were giving out like $5 gift card. They were giving out like a Pokemon pack. things like that. And it was pretty packed. There was a bunch of people. Yeah, scalpers. I knew it was gonna happen. Like I knew that was gonna happen with people like just taking the masks to sell them later. But I honestly hope they don't sell. So yeah, all I ended up getting was like a little tote bag that GameStop gave out. Rip, my town is filled with the people during the day. I was surprised when this guy at work said no one showed up, stayed there for nothing. Damn. So, yo, what's up, Zeke? Welcome on to the stream, dude. It's been a while. Same thing with the Koraidon. Oh my god, that pisses me off. The freaking Moraidon and Koraidon codes, like, I'm genuinely salty about that because I can't get them because some dick decided to take them all. Or some idiot's fucking GameStop employee decided to give them all to one person. And then they made it so that they could give it in the code in the receipts, and even that I didn't get a chance to get one. So I'm part of this Pokemon group on Facebook where I asked for one, and the one person who was showing off that he had like 17 of each, he was like, "Oh, I'll sell you one for $30." I'm like, "No fucking way, dude!" I'm like, "Get your ass out of here, fucking scalper." I was like, all those codes are just gonna expire for nothing just because some asshole decided to be himself and take all the codes. Like, dude, that's messed up. Like, it sucks that that's how far people are willing to go. Like, get a fucking job, dude. I honestly don't know the pricing for them. I don't know what the pricing for those would be, to be honest. Since it was expected to be like a pre-order bonus, like I don't know what the price would be for those mats or for them ride-on codes. Honestly, I just settled with I'm never gonna get shiny Miraidon and Koraidon like ever because one, scalpers, and two, I'm not trying to get a hacked one from somebody because since now it is legitimately out, I don't know the details as to what this Koraidon and Miraidon could be, what they're supposed to be holding, like nature's items or moves, stats. So it's very likely for someone to just gen it and say that it's legit and trade it over to someone, and I'm not gonna risk that. Even if I don't participate in anything competitive that will penalize me in any way, it's not something I would want to deal with. I wouldn't give a gen or hacked Pokemon to someone, so I wouldn't want anyone to want to me like that. When someone already has on stream, actually, like a long time ago, I'm pretty sure it was Scarlet and Violet days. Somebody gave me a shiny Volcanion, and my game froze like 3 times, like right after that, and I was fucking pissed, so I had to release it. I had a feeling it was hacked, but I was like, why are people giving me this? You know. Yeah, there's people who are looking for the restocks. Like, they'll wait out there like freaking hawks, just watching the door. As soon as they get restocks, they'll go in and fucking buy it all. I know for a while GameStop was doing the thing where they're like, oh, you can only buy like 1 or 2 per person, but they would come in during like a shift change, and they would basically buy more product before they ran out. They can get you banned if it wasn't gen correctly online from yeah. And I'm not gonna pay a fucking home subscription for some dick to go over and ruin it for me, you know? That's messed up. So I just don't risk it. Resellers piss me off because they have single-handedly ruined the thrift stores and caused the value of games and gaming items. Yes, exactly. It's ridiculous. And this is just for a fucking kids game, bro. Like why not let people enjoy it? Okay, like to be honest, a lot of times, like for example, Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. So I don't remember how, but I know Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby did a I think it was the 20th anniversary where they did the legendary codes, where they give you like for a full year every month they were giving out legendaries. Like they'll give you shiny Rayquaza with the Mega shiny Rayquaza. They'll give you they give you like Meloetta, they give you Arceus, they give you literally everything. They gave you all these legendaries, and some of them were shiny. So most of them were in codes, and the code there was times because I worked next to a GameStop at the time, and I was cool with the guys. They would give me one because they knew I played the game. Different guys, I would take the codes. The codes that I didn't use, I would give them to people like, who didn't get a chance or who don't have a GameStop in their area. I would give them to them. There was times where I maybe like let's just say Meloetta had a code. If I found out that I had a code that I didn't use and couldn't give away, I kind of felt bad. I'm like, fuck, dude. I could have given that code to someone and someone could have used it, you know? And I felt bad, but not everybody's like that. I honestly hope that something shitty happens to those people who holds on to those codes and doesn't use them. Genuinely. Like, that's what you get for being a piece of shit. Like, if it makes me a bad person, I don't care. I hope that's what you get. I hope karma fucking gets you. Like, that's what you get for, like, being a shitty person and basically giving out someone the chance of fucking up their game. Alright, give me a second just to catch up with chat. The worst I've had was a Pokemon on the GTS with a glitched item, where if you open the back, it crashes the game. Damn, dude, I would fucking be pissed. I remember getting 4 codes for the Ultra Sun and Moon games because no one wanted them. You see, that's fair. That's fine if somebody gives them to you because they nobody was asking for them. But the fact that now people have to go around asking for them online in groups where people are trying to sell them to you when they're supposed to be a free item. Here's the difference. If I was the person who received 30 of these cards, I would not be going online, hey, who wants to buy one from me? No, I'd be like, hey, I don't know who didn't get one because they don't have a GameStop in their area, but I got a shit ton of them. Who wants one? That's what I would do. Lazy Chips, welcome on into the stream. What's up? It's good to have you here. I have forgotten a lot of names since I haven't streamed in a long time. So if I am speaking to you as if I don't remember you, I'm sorry. I don't. I know I remembered saying I like the name though. I just gen in those old events. It's kind of dumb that they have a time on them. Why not just release them and make it so you can get them anytime? I always got one per game, so I'd say I have both copies in the game. Can I get two? So that's what I always did. So I always went to, like, let's say for example, so in my area, there is 3 different GameStops I can go to. There is literally one directly west of me. There is one close to my work, and then there is one at close to where my old job was. And they're all within like 15-20 minutes away, and I could go to each of them. So that's what I would do. I would go to one. They would give me one. It's like, hey, I have 2 Switch and I have both copies of the game. Can I get another one? And then they'll be like, but that's all I can give you. Cool. I'll take a second one. That's it. I'm not gonna ask for another one. I'm not gonna be greedy. And I'll let them, like, I promise you, like, I'm not a freaking scalper. Like, I legit have both games. Like, I'll let them know. Yes, I have both games. Yes, I have 2 consoles. And then same thing at every store. There are some that are like, nope, we can only give one per person, even if you have both games. Like, oh, dude, come on, don't be a dick. But I did try my best to get both, and if I got extras, I'd give them away. That was the purpose of me getting extras, to give them away. I only use one and one of each because they're for the fucking living decks, if they're shiny. But yeah, for those scalpers, dude, that was just like, that's just messed up. That's just like really shitty. Yeah, I was barely able to get Miraidon. I wasn't able to get either of them. I went to several stores multiple times. I think I went to like 7 different stores. Like I drove like 45 minutes like out of my way just to try to get them, and I wasn't able to get them. And like I said, the people online who were pretending to give them away, like I shit you not, the person who I DM'd about because they posted they had a lot of them. I messaged them because their comment said DM me for a code. I DM'd them and they're like $30. I'm like, you gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. Like seriously? I know that person got banned from the group immediately. They got reported. I screenshotted what they said and I sent it to an admin, and that person got blocked immediately because I wasn't the only one they tried to sell it to. Because it's literally in the group rules, like we don't allow selling of any services regarding Pokemon. So if you're gonna charge people to gen or clone Pokemon, no. If you're gonna charge people to make their Pokemon shiny for them, no. If you're gonna charge somebody to for you to change their OT, no. Anything that is illegal and like it's scammy, no. It's in their rules. It's like if something is a gift, it stays as a gift. You can't profit from a gift. It states it in the rules and immediately. But I'm pretty sure that person went to another group or scammed someone else for it. Sadly. So that's why personally, I feel like they should they should stop doing codes. They should just do um, internet internet mystery gifts instead of go to this store and get this item that has the code. No, just give the code online to specific or to anyone, to just everybody who wants the game. Oh, emails will work too. Send it to their email. That would also be a good option. What sucks is the tools for genning in mods. The programmers are all free and open source. You just need to hack the console. Yeah, it's just the Jenners, I assume, would want to be paid for their time. Makes the devs look bad, yeah. They did email code transition as Amazenta. That's how I got mine. The Zacian and Samazenta, I only got one of them, and I'm pretty sure it was a code from GameStop. He did it. Yeah, I think so. It sounds familiar. You could argue that they are violating the license, but I thought they care about an open source license. Yeah. There's just shitty people, man, who don't know how to do anything better with their lives than to fucking ruin other people's experience in a game. They'll get what they deserve. Trying to sell something that should be free. Yeah. Imagine. And what sucks is that sometimes the GameStop employees are part of it by giving their friends a shit ton of stuff too. It's like, for example, if I had a friend at GameStop and I was just a shitty person and told them like, "Hey, give me a stack of like 60 codes. I'll sell them for $20 each, and I'll give you half of what I make for them." You know. 60 times 60 codes, sell them for $20 each. That's what, $1,200. give them half, 600 each. That's a lot for fucking Pokemon codes, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure anybody would be like, "Oh hell yeah, 600 bucks, easy. Here you go." And especially that's a friend of yours. You can't say that they're not part of it. Like sometimes they are. If they're sneaky enough, if they're not letting the manager be aware. No, I honestly, you'd have to be extremely stupid to buy a code for $100, especially because there's a chance that they use the code before they send you the picture of it. They were even bidding 300 plus, dude, on eBay. Fuck, dude, that's honestly like just scamming as fuck. Like I said, I hope something terrible happens to them for being the kind of person they are. For ruining other players' experience, for not letting them have something that should be free, something that should be given to them. Especially for codes because they do expire. Like for example, another one would be that's something similar. Um, Funko Pops. Uh, Recently there was some Demon Slayer Funko Pops that came out. GameStop has them. Box Lunch has them. Hot Topic has them. You might find them at Barnes and Nobles, but the Barnes and Nobles near me always damages the hell out of them, so I never buy them there. So when I went to one particular store that didn't have like a limit, they literally bought all 11 Funkos of the same one. So like, let's just say they have Pikachu, Eevee, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander releasing. They bought all the Pikachu ones. Later on, I saw like a Facebook post on Marketplace like, oh, selling these for like a dramatic amount. And when that happens, I'm like, I hope that no one fucking buys them from me. I hope that you have to sell them cheaper, or I hope that no one buys them from you. That way, it's just money you spent, and that's it. It stays that way. I hope that's what happens. I hope that happens to you. Like genuinely, like that's what you get for being a piece of shit person, for doing that type of stuff. Like you want to try and buy something now and will be a scalper now and sell for profit later. Nope. I hope none of them sell. Yes, dude. Yes. Even with Funkos. I've seen it a couple times. Japan did something about naming the first 151 Pokemon, I think. What do you mean? to stop scalpers. I think they made Pokemon. People named Pokemon. Damn. A little test before buying anything. What's this Pokemon? Pikachu. What's that Pokemon? Pikachu. What about this one? Pikachu. What's this one? Pikachu. Oh wait, that's Charizard. No. That's a smart idea. Quizzing them. Then again, there are those people who are like, "Oh no, I'm buying for my sister. Oh no, I'm buying for my cousin, for my brother. I don't know this game. So stupid." Oh, it's a birthday gift. It's a Christmas gift. Ah, then how about you give them a gift card and let them come and buy it? Very. So, shiny when? AJ, the Prophet. Do you see any shinies in my near future? Say yes, please. Shiny now, watch it be the Pidgey. Watch it be the ugly fish or the pumpkin. The stupid fish or the stupid pumpkin? Nope. Nope. Goro. Any of the shinies? No, not yet. We're still trying. I was hoping to see one of my targets, but nothing yet. Not even a random face. I was wrong. Oh man, no worries. Not even a phase. Leafeon. I'm hungry. I mean, I did go past the 6 hours. It's now 6 hours and 20 minutes. Barbaracle. Angoro. I need food. Water is not enough. No, I see enough Rose Raid. Go away. Shiny real soon? I hope so. Pidgey? Nope. Okay. I don't even need another Pidgey. Eat your water? I already drank if my water. No. Do shinies even exist in Wild Zone 20? Why? Why no shine? Ew. Room temperature water. Disgusting. I have to get your plastic in this fucking guy. No? Okay, cool. Drawed, he's resetting. Pokemon, let's go ZA. Carne asada fries. Want some? I want Drampa. For a moment, I thought that said drama. Before I like read it, like at the corner of my eye, I thought I said I want drama. I'm like, oh, you want drama? You want that tea? I was like, no, you want Drampa. I know you have drama. I don't have drama. No. You like gossip? Not really. I mean, I'm a good listener, but nah. That's my best friend. She was giving me shit because she always comes to me with like all her tea, all her drama, and I'm like, bro, that's why you don't have a boyfriend, because you're fucking dramatic. Like you're just a headache. And she was sad. She was like, what? You just call me a headache? I'm like, you are. Like, look at all this shit you talk about, like all the stuff that you do and like how you act. And I'm like, that's why you can't find a boyfriend, dude. Like, you're gonna be lonely for the rest of your life. I was like, you're nothing but drama. You're a fucking headache. She was sad. She was like, oh, I didn't know you felt that way. I was like, it's not how I feel. It's the fucking truth. And then she just laughed it off. Oh, yeah, throw a Pokeball, because I definitely clicked that button. Sorry. Dang, being called a headache. Yeah, she... For real, like, I told her, like, dude, you smell like a headache. Like, you're... No. You smell like drama and a headache. No thanks. Stay away. That's always been, like, my go-to insult. It's like, you smell like drama and a headache. Please stay away. Caca. Smells like caca. Come on, can we at least see another shiny alpha before I end? Come on. Uno más, por favor. Please let it be a shiny alpha I want. Not a shiny alpha I have. Or a shiny alpha I don't want. And I'll kill. Like a Gorgeist. Oh, I would be super salty if that shiny alpha Gorgeist popped up. Yeah. Let the sun set. Me vale. I do not care. It's gonna be an alpha Aggron. I'll take it, dude. Then I'm gonna be twinsies with John. With our shiny alpha shiny alpha Aggron. I was about to say Metagross because I want Metagross too. Barbarical, Starmie, Gardevoir. No second spawn over there. Yoink. Fable, Aggron. Oh. Getting hot. Let's run all the way over there, see if it's Pidgey. And I catch everything in Premier Balls. I try my best to match them. It just depends on the Pokeball. Because there's a lot of Pokeballs that I like the design of. And that's what I go based off of. The design the effect, and if it matches the shiny Pokemon. If not, I try my best to go regular Pokeball. I like Premier Balls, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of other good Pokeballs. You want a shiny Mew? I want a shiny Mew too. I want a shiny Mew as well. You could have shined, dude. You could have shined. I could have just waited in. Cha-cha real slow. I sense a steel shiny Pokemon. Let it be Metagross, please. Vaporeon and Tyranitar. I'm genuinely curious if the 13 people I'm seeing in here are actually people and not bots. Because I've heard people have been getting view botted recently on YouTube. If there were people, we'd be doing a raid, but no, it doesn't. I would hope they're real people. Yeah, there's some like, let's be real, I'm not used to having this many people in the chat. Like, average between like 7 to 10, but I've been hearing a lot of people get view botted, like by the hundreds. So it's like, oof. It's gonna be a little weird if we raid someone and there's only 2 of us in the raid. 12 is the lowest I've seen today. Yeah. Oh well. I just saw it right now and it was at 14 and now 12. Pangoro. I was like, don't tell me that's another shiny Bulbasaur. I'm about to go kill it. And that is not the way to end the night. But yeah, I'm still going to be playing a little bit after I come back from getting food. Like, I'm going to end stream, stop shiny hunting, get food. When I finish when I finish eating, I'm going to continue doing the battles. Come here. Oh yeah, you're running now, huh? Bamboozled. Want to hit me like that again? I think it reached 40 when you first started. Damn, I didn't see that. I know Shorts mode does get a lot of interactions because people just scroll past it. If the quality has been bad this entire time, then maybe that was it. People went to go watch a better quality stream. But I'll look into the frame rate, the bit rate when I'm on some free time tonight or tomorrow. But this is gonna be the last check. Sad face. Let's do a lap around, see if we find something else. Teehee. Totodile. A good boy. Got Dragalge over here. Lucario, a Tepig one to shine, anything. Not Hippowdon, please. Let's go this way. No Charmander. No Chinny Lucario. No Chinny Scrafty. Whoa, big dude Aggron. Not Shinny though. Check on the alphas? Nen? Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. Thank you guys for joining. It was nice getting to talk to everybody again. I'm gonna be grinding some battles, seeing if I could get some stuff, maybe more money, so that when we come back for next stream, I'll have all my stuff prepared for when we do find the shiny alphas. We'll continue tomorrow with the same targets. Um, if I knew we had enough people that were going to the raid, I would redirect people over to a different stream. I appreciate the lurkers. AJ, I'm down to hop on a VC if you're gonna stay up late. I'm down to hop on after I eat. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and hopefully I'll stick to the schedule of Saturdays and Sundays, maybe at Fridays. But it was nice seeing you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. See you guys next time for the next shiny hunting stream. Juice.